There once was a cat that went to stream, and the name of the cat was the Cheshire Jack. The chats blew up their net, dipped down, oh play my Cheshire boy play. Soon may the Cheshire Jack come to bring us smiles and grins and dumb. One day when the alerts are done, we'll start our game and play. Chat's not been 2 weeks outdoors when down on them a right troll bore. The mod team called all hands on board, get banned you troll they say. Soon may the Cheshire Jack come to bring us smiles and grins and dumb. One day when the alerts are done, we'll start our game and play. Da 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 da. Once the stream had changed the scene, Cheshire came to talk and preen. Chat said unmute to intervene, they'll unpause soon and play. Soon may the Cheshire Jack come to bring us smiles and grins and dumb. One day when the alerts are done, we'll start our game and play. A game giveaway was guaranteed, the Cheshire's mind was not of need, and they belong to the creator's creed, they raffled that game to play. Soon may the Cheshire Jack come to bring us smiles and grins and dumb. One day when the alerts are done, we'll start our game and play. Da 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 da. For the whole day or even more, the viewers came and left once more. One viewer promote mod said what for, said I'ma go stream and play. Soon may the Cheshire Jack come to bring us smiles and grins and dumb. One day when the alerts are done, we'll start our game and play. As far as I've heard, the grind's still on, the chat's still there, and the game's not done. Cheshire Jack makes a regular call to encourage the chatters, mods and all. Soon may the Cheshire Jack come to bring us smiles and grins and dumb. One day when the alerts are done, we'll start our game and play. Soon may the Cheshire Jack come to bring us smiles and grins and dumb. One day when the alerts are done, we'll start our game and play.
But I have never seen just somebody who could feel me. Can you feel me now? Day after day after day, I'm thinking I should be out there making more. Believe me, it kills me to know who I am. Deceiving, misleading. Gotta take you with me now. Can you feel the sun wash over with the exposure, I can show you who I am and what I've done. I'll be making songs about all I've left behind, and people who won't listen don't matter much to me now. Can you feel this time? Away over the ocean, away into the horizon. They won't take what I am away. Feel my devotion.
Hello everyone, how are you doing? Welcome on in, good to see you guys. I'm lay down, child. Go in your room. Welcome on in, everyone, though. Hope that you're doing well, hope that you're taking care of yourselves. I have two different sounds going on in my head. Also, this is not picking me up, question mark? Oh, good. Why did you stop tracking? Why did that become a thing? That should track now. There we go. Welcome on in, everyone. Hope that you're doing well, having a good old time. I am Chester Jack, and we're going to be continuing the Catherine full body experience. Who's ready? Who's ready for some Void After Dark? I know I am. And I wouldn't say, I don't know if it'll make you want to throw your PC decks. There are a few points where it's hard to intuit what you're supposed to be doing. That also could be because I got distracted and wasn't paying attention, and it's been like years since I played. But it's not as hand-holdy as some games. But I enjoyed it. I still enjoyed it even after playing it, what, 22 years later. So yeah. But I'm sure you'll find out if you enjoy it or not. Either way, we're going to be going back into some Catherine. I am excited by this because it's a fun game. It's a fun game, it's very enjoyable, and I hope that you'll enjoy it with me as we dive back into seeing what love interest we have with people. I don't know. I like a challenging game for about 10 seconds. Oh, you're going to love this. You want to see how much of a masochist I apparently am? This is yep. Okay. You want challenging? I got you. Let's play some Catherine if you want to talk about challenging. This will this game will infuriate people just on principle alone. Cool body, crisp, stable, booties. Oh. And Rin. Alright, so last time we had started, we had introduced ourselves into the Iceland where there's slippery things. So that's where we're going to continue. You guys ready? I'm not.
Continue the story from where
Oh yeah, I need to turn this up a bit. Up, because I can't hear it now. We're at night 4? Yes. Right? Yeah. Go. Did you need to get a snack for that exact reason? Alright. So let's jump into here, I guess? I feel, was that only a week ago? Oh yeah, because I had to stop. Right. And I left early too. Right, I forgot about that. Hold on. I can talk to Ren. The woman you were with.
Sorry, that must.
Yeah.
So
It's a there.
really?
Something missing.
Find out.
So yeah, for those who don't know, this is a puzzle game. This is a difficult puzzle game.
We get married.
He's gonna manage my account. Oh yeah, I already read all that. Okay. So here we go.
Wow. You don't.
Yeah, that's right.
I know. Oh,
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah. Okay, so what we gotta do is I have a slippery slope to deal with. And not only a slippery slope, I have the slippery slope on hard in remix mode. So, you know,
It's not from another girl, is it?
this is fine. I'm skipping this because we saw this last time. Yeah, I forgot, like, so hard is actually, like, legit rough times. Sussy Vega, Naked Radish, Musky 5, Hippie Leo, and Cluster Vinegar. Is that what that said? Cluster Vinegar? What does that even mean? Quadrangle. Alright.
stepping on an ice, it's a dangerous.
Yep. I know. I'm gonna die a lot, even though I started doing this last time.
shit, it's cold.
So yeah, skip that. I don't care.
All right, I got it.
Okay.
How's this?
No, that's right. I need to do this, right? Yep. Is that right? Hold on. There we go. Okay, this is fine. All right. No, I need to go up here. This is fine. I like to cluster my vinegar. I don't know what that means. I'm afraid to know what that means. This is fine. Hold on.
Time to use this.
Okay. No, this is fine. This is where I need it to be.
Calm down.
Okay. I need to figure out how this works. Right?
Alright. What am I gonna do?
That's not how I wanted that to work. Nope. That's not gonna help me. Retry. What, do you really think I'd say anything weird, Chesh? Probably not. Maybe. You know, I don't know. Listen, I try not to judge. I'm not saying it's bad that you're trying to... that you're weird, you know? I have a mod who's weird. Literally. Name is weird. So, it is what it is. Besides, you're not weird. Aren't you doing it aren't you doing it wrong, you know? Is this right?
Calm down.
This is not what I'm supposed to do. I'm doing that wrong, but that's fine. Okay, push that over there. Jump, 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 jump. Alright. Up, 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 up. Up we go. Pull. Go. Up. Smack. Hit him down. Yeah, you didn't think that was gonna work, did you?
Alright, I got it. I got it.
Bro. Oh. I think I just murdered somebody. This is fine. I didn't mean to. Okay. Damn it. Hold on.
Undo, undo, undo.
Just calm down.
I don't know what to do here. What am I supposed to do with this?
Undo, undo, undo.
Uh-oh.
What am I gonna do?
Oh, that didn't work out. That's fine. This is fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Retry.
The time to be dead.
Alright, jump up.
Alright, I got it.
So this is the difficult thing about this. Past just being a puzzle game, I've made it difficult mode. And I am playing this.
This, time to use this.
Oh, that's right. That's what I do. Alright. That's fine. I can do this. There. Jump up.
Got it. What the hell are you doing?
I'm making you get out of my way. Wait, no.
Undo.
Hold on. Yeah, I need to go this way.
All right, I got it. All right, I got it.
Hi. No, wait. Just like that.
All right, I got it.
Yes.
All right, I got it.
And then pull this out. Right? Yes. Wait.
Undo.
No, that's fine. I can pull this out. And then if I push this over.
What the hell are you doing?
Here we go. Yes. This is what I want.
Undo.
Kind of what I want. Hold on. No, this is fine. Yeah, this will work.
All right, I got it.
Okay.
A little more. Done it. What the hell are you doing?
Oh no. Don't do that. Bro. Come on.
Please.
Oh my god, stop it.
Calm down. I'll see you up ahead.
Here we go. Got it. Kind of.
Just calm down.
Wait.
Shit, what am I gonna do? All right, I got it.
No, but that's not right. Hold on.
Undo.
Okay. Okay, hold on.
I got it. Shit, what am I gonna do? All right. Shit, what am I gonna do?
No, wait.
Undo.
Damn it.
Undo.
Shit, what am I gonna do?
Yes. Got it. Oh, that was close. Well, game not weak. Had my fill of what? I don't know what you're talking about. I was definitely not talking about you, Kyoko. How you doing? Welcome on
Here we
in.
go.
Ooh, buddy. You feel like you remember this game? Probably. It's an old game.
Survived again. Not bad, not bad.
In fact, when did the original one come out? So the original game came out in 2011. To give you a frame of reference. Oh, that boy looks angry.
Just a little bummed out. Oh yeah, wasn't there another guy who always supported her?
You were talking about me? I don't know what you're talking about. You have no proof.
A piano Oh, yeah.
I definitely wasn't saying anything about you. Definitely wasn't talking about how great of a person you were.
What's wrong? You don't look so.
Absolutely wasn't spouting out about how everybody should go follow you and how wonderful that you are as a content creator. Definitely not things I was saying.
Are there things I just have? I'm scared. Thinking about you.
It is not safe for work.
I'll make it through, no matter what.
It's risque, maybe.
I'm scared.
Listen, it's fine. You will not.
Don't worry.
I will watch your VODs.
No matter what.
I will go watch your VOD right now. I will watch it live on stream. Try me. What? Yeah, I said what I said. No. Yes.
She's a witch. She wants revenge. I broke up with her because she lied about being pregnant.
Why you bully? Because I'm good at it. I don't know. She wants revenge. Who's a witch?
A clerk
Hey, Moss.
in my company.
Lurking, no worries. Hope that you enjoy your lurk.
Dad.
What do you mean?
I'm not good at being mean. I understand that.
Then why does Dad come out every night?
What's that?
The big one. Every night, my dad comes after me.
It's just your father, right? I mean, why is that scary?
Look, I'm gonna get out of this hellhole.
Huh. You didn't answer the question, though. Dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun. You get out of this hellhole. You do what you do.
Yo, speak of the devil.
I'm the devil? Nice.
We're talking about a sheep that had been climbing really well. When you devise a new technique, teach us. We'll let you know what we've come up with too.
Let's work together and get out alive.
Hell yeah. Everybody makes it out alive. On my watch.
Climber, teach us something.
You're sitting on a baby? Fantastic. Is it plush? Is it soft? Does it cushion the cheeks?
Is this place hell? She did tell me to go to hell.
Who?
The chick I slept with the other day. My boss was saying that his girl is a witch, though.
Huh. That's great.
Today's layout is nasty. There might be special techniques.
Tell me some.
Do you know of this technique?
Allow me to explain ice pulling.
I do that. I know about it.
If you're holding onto a block when you move onto an ice, but remember,
Yeah.
you can't push while you're standing on an ice block. You can only pull.
He likes my warm butt. Good.
That's all I've got for right now, but
It's really helpful.
you not only have skill but spirit, and the weak cling to the strong.
Where's the chance to follow? Right.
Let's
Do you want to review the techniques?
Nah, I'm good.
I gotta go.
I've been working hard this far, but maybe I'm nearing the end of my road.
Come on, you're not done yet. You get the strength to be pessimistic. You can keep climbing.
Wow, I always thought it. But you really are amazing. You're going around encouraging everyone, raising morale. It's truly something.
I mean, I'm just kind of existing. I don't want people like give up.
The scenery sure has changed. Is this the 5th floor? It's getting more and more complex, though. I don't know if I can keep this up.
You can do it.
I can tell you the techniques I've learned.
Thanks. You're famous for being a great. I gotta keep up.
Okay, you keep up. I believe in you.
Hey,
But all of them only think of saving themselves. They're only friendly on the outside. They're hypocrites, just like the people who surround me every day. I won't join them. I don't need their help to climb some
Sure you do.
blocks.
By the way, there's this technique.
I just thought of a technique.
I didn't ask you to teach me anything.
I'm just talking out loud.
allow me to explain ice.
I think that's,
if you
yeah,
can
that's what I do.
As long as you're hanging off the side.
It's amazing. I won't thank you.
As I said, I'm just talking to myself.
Hey, Wraith, how you doing?
What kind of mountain will I be forced to climb next?
Well, see ya.
Yeah.
Master Cruz, if you could be
That's the girls.
a son of a rich family.
I see. Well, money can't buy happiness. I would like to be reborn as anything but a human. I want to live free from the shackles of money.
I always find it interesting when people say that money can't buy happiness.
Hey, we're gonna make it out of here. It's too early to be thinking.
Because they're not wrong,
Would you cry?
but they're not right.
Of course I would, but don't say that. We're gonna make it through this. All of us.
There are some things I need to think about.
All right. I'd better.
Go on without me.
Go on without me.
What do you want to be reborn as?
Whatever symbols on.
Important things to worry about right now. Like how I can get away from her. She,
How you doing today, Wraith?
girl, a former fan of mine.
Former fan.
I used to be a singer in an indie band. A damn rich boy hit it big, and I was stuck being a plain old cook. That bitch walked away from me too. Now a monster that looks just like her keeps tormenting me, asking why I gave up. But what was I supposed to do? Following your dreams is a luxury of the rich.
Money buys happiness. It buys temporary happiness. But moderately. I'm gonna lay some truth on y'all. Let me swallow this piece of sandwich though. They are right to say that money does not buy happiness. But what money does do is it buys you and affords you all the luxuries that you need so that you can chase happiness. It pays for things like, swallow that sandwich, Chatty. Chatty? Chatty? Who's Chatty? Anyways. But it affords you things like a place to live, food to eat, safety, security, like all the luxuries that, and necessities, like having money to pay for your necessities so that you can do things that you love and want to do. So, although yes, it doesn't buy you happiness, it does buy you the things that you need to take care of so that you can achieve and seek out your happiness. Just having money, no, does not get you happiness. But it does get you the way to it. It is very hard to, you know, go find happiness when you are rock bottom, got nothing. Chesh daddy but chatty, I hate it. I hate it so much. And Chetty's not much better. I hate all of it. Alright, anyways. What are you?
That kid in the confession booth told me that my living would deny somebody else of a future. So, what's my sin? What did I do and when?
I don't know.
Here's your shit.
Actually, it'd be kind of creepy if I did know, wouldn't it?
I don't get this. I'm going crazy. I don't get this. I'm going.
If women weren't around, men would live like gods. And wherever women end, foolish men are born.
Okay.
I won't return to that reality.
Alright.
Hey, what's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourself.
I won't return.
Ha!
Chatty, 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 chesty, chatty, 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 chesty.
I hate it.
Tonight's
Do you have anything?
item, pony up. Tonight's product is the bell turns all nearby blocks into basic white blocks. The
Oh.
pipe eliminates nearby enemy.
Nah.
Nah, I don't need it.
Huh? You think you're window shopping? Excuse me.
Excuse me. I didn't mean for that to get so real. Oh, God. Oh, no, I already talked to you. It's raining. I hope the baby doesn't wake up. What is he going to do? Cry into your butt? How will you hear him? Their butt cushions will just suck up all of that. True, in certain ways, some studies indicate that spending money on experiences over luxury goods buys happiness, and also that a USD 70 to 80,000 annual household income is sufficient to be happy with. Happiness plateaus after such an income is reached. Yeah. But after that, like, because after a certain point, you're not earning a bunch of money, right? Like, you're not using it. It's just there. Typically. But did you talk to me, Chatty? Oh my god. That was a text dumb? No, you're fine. And I do agree. After a certain point, you do get to where you're earning more than you really need for you yourself. Yeah, it made sense. And it is true.
Just who are you? Why are you doing this?
I could explain, but I doubt you'd understand. In any case, sit down if you want to talk.
Oh yeah, I love bothering this guy.
You got past the ice and made it to the 5th floor! Would it kill you to smile a bit? Now that I think about it, the piano's melody seemed a little more melancholy than usual. It's almost time to judge your true value.
My true value? Oh no!
So many questions.
Is farting on a baby illegal? Because I just revved an engine on this baby. Nice. A confessional? Yes.
Just friends.
Can a man and a woman be just friends? So here's the thing. The answer is yes. The answer is sure. They can be friends. They can absolutely be just platonic friends. With no ulterior motives, feelings, or anything. But it requires a person to be of a certain state. It requires them to be of a certain mind. There's many people out there who don't feel that way. And most often it's because they themselves can't function like that. I only catch feelings for Junimo Druid. Fair. But a man and a woman can be just friends, yes.
That one, huh? I wonder if you're being truthful.
I am being truthful. I have plenty of female friends. I say female friends. I know some people don't like the term female.
There's a chance that a new possibility is budding within
I don't know if I'd like what a better way to say that, effeminate or whatever. I was in the military where they say female and male as like pointing towards people and stuff. You don't mind it? That's good. I know some people it bothers them. I've even seen some people be like, if you call a woman female, then I can't trust you. I'm like, I have bad news for you. You're not gonna like most of the military. Interesting. So 3/4 of people say sure. Less than 3/4, but more than half say sure for men. And a ton, looks like 4/5 say sure for women. Interesting. So I'm still getting used to this new day and era. Yeah, right? And I try to be like correct on certain stuff. Some people are like, I don't want to be politically correct. I'm not even talking politically correct. I'm just talking about being a good person. I have some habits I'm working on. Me too.
Study the terrain and find a safe route.
All right.
Commence area 2. Are you ready?
Oh, I messed that up. That was absolutely on me. I just want to get that out of the way, you know. Yeah. No, I remember now. That's why.
I can't die here.
The pianist melody.
Now's my chance. Sorry. Oh, it's cold.
There we go.
Right, I got it.
Bop. Oh, God. Oh, I remember this. Okay, hold on. See, I can't get that. Wait, yes, I can. Oh, God, that stopped. Okay, hold on. Okay, this dog is gonna wake up the baby. Who leaves a dog outside in a storm? Female identifying participants are trying hard at giving benefit of the doubt.
Now's not the time to be dead.
I try not to use that terminology, like to say like female or whatever. Oh, I messed up. It's fine. I try not to say female about people. But that unfortunately is a way that I use to refer to people, or I have. You work with military 5 days a week, right? Okay. Bam. Why? Okay, hold on. Oh no, I know of a better way to do that. Okay, hold on. I know of a better way to do that. You can't keep up with all this stuff? All what stuff? Non-derogatory terminology for calling people. Oh wait, hold on. What if I did like this, right? Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh, damn it. Hold on. Oh, God. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Hold on. I got this. Guys, I got this. Hold on. Oh, I made mistakes. Oh, I made mistakes. Oh, I made mistakes. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Guys, this is fine. Okay. There. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. All right. Right? Shoot. Oh, damn it. Hold on.
Pause.
Let's see. Wait, hold on. I mean, when I use female identified or male identified, I'm trying to be inclusive of transgender folk, but maybe I'm not correct in using those terms. What's next? I can't say the. Who dislike the Chinese language for this reason. Yeah, there's no the in Chinese, I believe. He's so screwed. I am screwed. Also can't use a and. There are just no articles and yeah. Yeah, no, I'm screwed right here. Hold on. We'll go back to the checkpoint. Okay. Go, go, go. Okay. No, that's fine. This is fine. Right? This is what I'm supposed to do, right? Right? No.
Undo.
Pull back. Pull this way. There.
Can't die here.
Yeah, no, this is right. Because now I can pull out. Go out. Pull, 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 pull. There. Alright. Whoa, that was a little bit of lag. Okay, hold on. No, God, I'm dumb. Okay. I knew that better than that. In Japanese, L does exist. That's why the closest sound to L is R. Hmm? Really? Half correct, they combine the L and R and L sounds. Well, now I don't know what to believe. What am I doing? What am I doing? Everybody's got me so frazzled. I don't know what's truth. Druid is smart. Is true. Much smarter than me. I am the dumb. Oh. Why ever would you do that? There we go. Alright. So give me this, right? Pull. 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 Push. Pull. Push. Yep. There we go. I'm not smarter than Chesh. I disagree. Oh, so my Twitch rewind or whatever, it said I was modded in 16 channels, but I only remember 9. I got like 16 as well, and I don't remember any of those. Nope. There we go. Wait. No, wait. Right? Hold on. Oh gods, wait, hold on. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Hold on. I got this. I got this. I know what to do. I know what to do. It's fine. Everybody, are you paying attention to my masterful moves of deception and godlike ability? Hold on, wait. Oh, that's a problem. That's not a problem. That is a problem. Oh god, that's a problem. Hold on. I can do this. Right? Wait. No. Hold on. I got this. Hold on. Yes. I got it. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Oh god, I'm dying. It's fine. Fine. It's fine. I'm meant for this. I meant for this to happen. I knew that it was going to happen like this. I'm use can test. I know I unmodded myself from 4 channels. I don't know where I'm modded anymore. I think people modded me without me knowing. Good thing you got a checkpoint. Wait. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Yeah? Okay. Wait. Hold on. Yes. Okay. Okay. No! 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 This is fine. This is fine. All the pain groan sounds before the edges. Listen, it's probably okay. I had a Chinese teacher and they said there is no past tense or tone time, so it's all I go to store or tomorrow I go to store. Interesting. No! Hold on. Okay. Okay. This is fine. I can do this. I only messed up a little bit. Alright. You guys ready for this? Up that. Wait. What if?
Shit, what am I gonna do?
I'll protect you.
I can bear it.
Nope. That's not what I meant to do. Ah. I'm not trying. Kyoko, save me.
Undo.
Wait.
Undo. Edge. Undo.
Okay, there.
Edge.
Okay. Go, 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 go. Edging, 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 edging. Do you edge? No, wait! I can explain!
You rest in peace.
Now's not the time to be dead. Whoa! Alright.
I used edge control. I cantaloupe save you without cookie. All right. What kind of cookie? All right. All right. No, God! I just did the same thing. I did the same thing over again. Ah.
Now's not the time to be dead. Alright, I got it.
Okay. Wait. What? Hold on. What? What are you talking about? Who did what, where, now, how? Who did what to whose mom? Excuse me. Oh, wait. Yeah. This is fine.
Shit, what am I gonna do?
You can still fight.
Now's my chance.
Right? Hold on. No. Wait. Oh, push the entire thing. Okay, hold on.
Undo.
Wait, what if I do it like this? Right? Hold on. Wait. Hold on. That's not right. You'll never know. Are you really gonna make me go onto my throne list and see what happened? What are you doing? You'll never know. How would he ever know? He would just log into his throne. Something happened, trust me. Do you, Edge? Better not have. One visit. Who keeps visiting me? You need to trust me. Why am I trusting you? What have you done? What have you done? Got all these. I did nothing, so trust me. Kyoko, you've taught me to never trust you. To never believe. Oh yeah, nobody's putting any money down on that yet. That's good. I'm happy about this. I don't need people actually putting money down on that. Fine, I give up. What are you giving up for? What are you giving up on? Yeah. Yeah. What's this thing? Why do I have a green check mark? I'm confused. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Oh no, that's right. That's just anonymous because multiple people gifted anonymously and without meaning to. That's fine. I see the cookies are still up there. Better not be going to buy those stuffed cookies, Kyoko. I don't want you to. You better not be. I set the fire in someone's pants. Oh. Oh my. The fire, you say? Ah, yes.
Now's not the time.
The greatest of fires. Oh god. Hold on.
Alright, I got it.
Okay. Alright. There may have been a better way to do this. They're coming in with a raid, oh ho, hee hee, ha ha, to watch my stream where life is smiling all the time. Be happy to see they're nice and he grins with their fancy modes and they're coming in with a raid, ha ha! Agent!
Can't die here.
No! You said liar, liar, pants on fire, nice. Welcome on in, Ragent. Welcome on in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am Cheshire Jack, and I am failing. What are you doing? Sir! What are you doing? What did you destroy?
Did you see how quickly I went from like 60 to 0?
Now's not the time to be dead.
What did you do? Anyways, hey Agent. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. I'm dying a lot because I am playing this on hard remix. Which means I'm stupid. Not really. I'm not really stupid. I honestly gotta stop saying that because I don't think my son got it from me, but he's been saying that. What I need to say instead of I'm stupid is I did a stupid or something like that. Or I did a dumb. Because that's more accurate. It's not so much that I did something stupid, it's just that I did like a thing, right? Wait. Hold on. Oh no, I can't do it like that.
Undo.
Hold on. Oh wait, I can do this though. Yeah. Wait. Not like that. Like this. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Hold on. I have an idea. I have an idea. Right? I have an idea. Ooh.
Undo.
No, wait, that's not what I want to do. Damn it.
Undo.
Hold on.
What am I gonna do?
You can still fight.
Undo.
Like this? I can't die.
Ah!
Vincent, no!
I can bear it.
I can bear it! I'm going to die! Hurt. You know what? Oh, Captain, my Captain. You're not stupid. You're not dumb. You just do stupid sometimes. Yes. Okay. I'm almost there too. It's like right there. All right. Hold on. Do not go back to starting point. I might cry. Have you ever seen a man cry?
I got it.
That's what it feels like to own a Ford F-150. I was making that joke so many times when my computer was like acting up and not wanting to actually work properly. Izzy didn't know how to help me either, was a great thing, because I was just going through like trying everything I could because I'm the tech person. And so I was just like trying all kinds of different things when my computer didn't want to work at one point, and I was like, huh. I am knocking you off. Boop, 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 boop. See, here's the problem that I'm going to run into. Wait.
What am I gonna do?
Protect Vincent!
I can bear it.
Damn it. Hold on.
Undo. 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 Undo.
What I need is I need to get right here, right? Wait, I got it. I got it. Hold on. Wait. Damn it, I don't got it. Look, I stand at the highest I've ever stood. Okay, hold on. There's got to be some way that I'm not looking at it, right? No, you can come this way. Okay. And then we're going to go up. Okay, so... Ooh. You know what? That could have been bad. I don't know if that's the thing I wanted to do. I'm not actually sure. Huh.
Just calm down. I can't die here.
I'll support you.
I can bear it.
Okay, no, this is fine. I can do this now. Nope. Nope.
Undo.
Okay. I hate it here. I hate it here. Alright, hold on. BRB, no worries. Gonna get some pineapple on pizza? As you should. If that is your joy in life, then so be it. Okay. Up, up, up. Down, up. Bro! Not like this! Okay, so what if I do...
What am I gonna do?
Piano's melody.
Now's my chance. I'll take this.
Aha! Got it. Nailed it. 100%. Okay. This is fine.
Alright, I got it.
Undo.
Yes. What? Hold on. No! That's so close. That's so damn close. Ah! Damn! No!
Now's not the time to be dead.
Okay. Hold on. Wait.
Alright, I got it.
Okay, we can do this. I like Arturo the Churro. Like, okay. Like, okay, buddy boy, whatever you need, you know? Ooh! Guys, I think he fell into bits and pieces over me, you know? Oh. Oh, no, wait. Hold on. Wait, no.
Undo. 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 Undo.
Pull. Push. Right? Because wasn't this it? Hold on.
Undo.
There was something.
Undo. Undo.
What? I missed something. I missed a step. Chatty. Why? Why, Kyoko, would you? BRB? Don't you BRB me. You can't say chatty and then BRB. It's not allowed.
Alright, I got it.
Alright. Okay. Wait. Did I do something wrong? Nope, I did. I did something wrong.
You rest in peace.
Now's not the time to be dead.
I now can't remember how I got to there.
Alright, I got it.
Let's do go. Hop, 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 hop. All right, let's do this. This can't be it. Yes? Wait. No, I messed up. That's fine. That's fine.
Now's not the time to be dead.
I don't even want the sandwich anymore. The sandwich is only mediocre at best. I don't want it. And it has it. Thank you, Lobosodia. I actually just hydrated. I anticipated you. I felt your presence. Okay. It was like I just knew that you were there, lurking in the darkness, waiting, anticipating my needs. Welcome in, Lobo. I hope that you're doing well. I legit am having difficulty remembering what I did here. Different. No. Okay. Wait. No, I remember. I remember when you lost the game. Oh. Nope. Pull. Welcome to the jam. And make them slam. Okay. Nope. Nope. Push. Because now I can do this. Is this what I want? Right? This is what I want, isn't it?
You can't die here.
I won't let you die.
You can bear it.
There we go. Yes. Up, up, over. Push. Wait. No. No! You can't do this to me. Gumbada senpai. I'm gonna be so screwed. Gumbada senpai. Hold on.
Undo, 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 undo.
Okay, hold on. Oh wait, no, I remember. No, wait, is that not right? Oh, I did a thing there, didn't I? I did a sneaky action, didn't I? Hold on. Didn't I? Hold on. No.
Undo. Undo. Undo.
What did I do here? Hold on. No, I can do it like this. Yes. Oh my god. That was kind of stressful, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, hold on. Let me get this.
Alright, I got it.
Hold on. What if I do... it's not even that close. Whee! I'm gonna die. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Listen. Pieces you were trying to say is that the words that you're looking for is pieces. Okay, hold on.
Alright, I got it.
Up. I know. I'm finding that. Boring. Alright. Pull this out, right? That's how I've been doing this, isn't it? Hey, I see. How you doing? Don't worry about it. Don't worry that I'm in my underwear. It's fine. I promise. Maybe. Okay. Alright. Okay, so pull this. Push this. Right? And that goes like that. Right? And then... Nope. Like this. Okay. No, like this. Yes. Okay. I was never worried, Chesh. That's your secret. You knew the truth all along. Okay, hold on. What if I do this? Right? There. Come on. Oh. Okay. No! Push! Come on. Get down. What the hell does it look like I'm doing? I'm knocking you off. Okay. Yes. This one. Okay. Yes. No, wait. Ooh! Okay. There. Now. No, wait. Oh, I'm so close. You're so close with your story Bible. I believe it. Okay. How's your story Bible going? I'm so close.
Alright, I got it.
And just think, like, I've got to do all of this. Annoying dog, what are you doing here? You should be in Undertale. Still a lot to do, but got the main character typed up and 4 supporting. Ooh, sounds fun. Sounds like you got a lot going on for it. I like it. Okay. And then bring this in. Up, up. There. Right? Hold on. There we go. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. There. Okay, hi. Up, down. There we go. Okay, I need to move around. It's due tomorrow at 11:59. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound like a lot of time. Hold on.
Alright, I got it.
Hold on.
Undo, undo, undo. Undo.
Hold. Hold. Right? Yes. This is it. No, God, no. Okay, hold on. Yes, there we go. Got it. Nailed it. Let's go. Woo! Giving myself a small break, then getting back to it. It sounds good. Sounds good. As long as you're giving yourself proper time for it, that's what matters. Oh my God, that is so rough. All of those are tough, honestly.
It was a sight to see.
I think that's still a bronze, and I hate it here.
Vincent, I'm so glad you're here.
What's wrong? Are you crying?
More and more people have gone missing.
Aw.
I was so worried you weren't going to make it.
Fred?
When I'm waiting here, a lot goes through my mind. Like, maybe I could have saved them if I was better playing piano. Maybe I'm not trying hard enough.
Do better.
Don't say that. You're doing great.
But I...
So many people would have died without you. You've got to believe in yourself.
Oh.
You're a good person, Vincent.
You don't even know the truth.
Everything going on. You still care about others.
It's nothing. I'm not gonna die in a place like this. Because moping around just makes it even harder to survive.
Yeah, you're right. I definitely can't cheer anyone up if I'm just standing here feeling sad. Alright then. I'll keep going with a smile.
With a smile. Put a smile on, put a smile on, everybody come on. 27 more parts to finish. Most I already know.
I grow stronger every
Good.
Me
too.
Love it.
You're amazing, Vincent.
Great.
Look, what's important is who they are.
On the inside.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. All there is.
You're...
Wait, really?
After meeting you,
Mhm.
I feel like I can play my music the way I've always... You're such an amazing...
Great.
What did I do? You work.
Saving me when I'm in danger.
That's not fair. Might not be.
I almost forgot. I'll sing it to show you. Go! Go! Fight! Fight!
Thanks.
Okay. Anyways.
What's up?
Why are you all alone over there?
You're the reason I've made it this far.
Are you trying to push me off?
I didn't do anything. It was. Don't you get it? Everybody, even me. I've been looking at all these sheep are running around like sheep.
Mhm.
Oh, that makes me feel all warm and fun. We've come this far.
Great.
Hey, aren't you gonna talk about
Whatever. It's here.
Huh?
Up above.
Dad.
He's gonna kill me. With his
Kill me with his axe like he used to. What does that mean?
What would you rather be called? Maggot or little shit?
Huh?
I prefer maggot. At least that's still a living creature. I never had a name. I was always called one of those.
That's kind of depressing.
Even that changed. Eventually, I didn't even exist to him. I was abandoned. I guess I can't help it if I'm worthless.
That's your dad's fault.
It's not true, man.
I know. He's not a good father. But even if you know that, even now that he's dead, and I'm older than he ever was.
Anyway, let's go. He shows up later on, then.
Your naivete is pretty.
Naivete. Naivete. I got some naivete. Only 7 more parts to finish. That's good. Glad to hear that.
Her music was awful at first, but it makes me want to work hard too.
Work on some techniques. You do it. You do it. You get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it.
I don't see that golden sheep anywhere. I'm a little worried. Everybody disappears once they get bored. Tired of people. Money. It would all worked out if I had money. That was the only thing he had, making it big without the talent to back it up. After his big break, everyone's attitude totally changed. Even her. She turned tail straight into his arms. It's not my fault. Please tell me that it's not my fault.
I'm not so sure about that. Are you just trying to tell yourself that?
Sounds like you're using money as an excuse.
What's your deal? You don't know anything. It's not my fault.
Okay. Whatever you need to tell yourself, dude. Hi. Ooh.
She's coming up next.
Who is?
The woman I left
Hmm.
yesterday and the day before. She was laughing hysterically as she chased
Oh, good.
Seriously?
Anna, I'm reaching the limits of my ability. Hey, do you wish for your loved one to be happy?
Well, of course.
Even if it makes you unhappy?
I mean, I'd prefer for both of us to be happy. As a man, like that tends to be like almost the expectation is the scary thing. It's almost expected that men will sacrifice their happiness and their lifestyles and their things that they want to do and everything for another. I'll find a way for both of us.
Things will work out. So, you're an idealist then?
Probably.
If it's impossible to marry her, then it's best for her if we break up.
What?
But I love her. I have to tell her.
Let's just focus on getting out of here before you start thinking about what you're getting.
If I have to hurt Anna...
There's nothing in life money can't buy.
Please, try talking with that man, the sheep with the big hair and the cigar. We talk about our techniques whenever we meet up. Kind of worried about... For people who live by their reactions like him. Hello.
Hey.
What's up?
What's up?
You've got a unique way of climbing. Like, you'd use that technique here? You're a sharp...
Really?
The others are talking about you.
They want to be like you.
Let's both do our best.
I'm glad. Hey, it's you. Well.
Let's work together.
Heads together to...
First, let me give you... Allow me to explain the Geronimo. When you fall from the stone, you can catch yourself if there's a place you can grab. If you see a spot that you can grab, you can then let go. Well, was that at least...
I don't know about that.
Allow me to explain. When you are confronted with stones that form a level above your head like a roof, try push. Consider which blocks you... Wow, that's
very practical.
I think I'll try you.
Do you want to review your techniques?
Nah.
Sorry guys, but I gotta...
Alright, let's save. Because reasons. Alright. I'm going to end up dying. That is the truth we all face. Anyways.
One adult, please.
Ooh, you're not old today.
Just sit.
I didn't think you'd be able to lead the other sheep all the way here. It appears that pianist is providing you with emotional support. Well, that may lead to your demise.
I'll demise you.
There's nothing more cruel than giving someone false hopes.
What the hell are you talking about?
Let me give you a friendly warning. That pianist is hiding a very big secret.
Very big or very little?
Get betrayed, okay?
You're just trying to scare me because I've come farther than you ever expected.
This is the 7th
There we go.
question for a new possibility. Would you be able to accept any secret your lover may have?
That'd be okay.
I see. So about that piano, if the performance is genuine, it has the power to change a person's fate. It'd be interesting to see what happens when a little lost lamb...
Okay.
The doors of possibility are beginning to open. Not just for you, but for others as well. The night will end soon, too. I wonder what kind of bricks they used.
Pave the road to hell. Probably good intention bricks. Anyways, I don't care to see what those are.
This is the final area for tonight. Enemy avalanche attacks can be avoided by grabbing a block. Use all the techniques you've learned to reach the pinnacle of this.
Oh no, Ice Mountain. Oh my god.
Don't run. That can't be. Catherine! A wedding dress?
No escape.
Hold on. Calm down now.
Doom's bride has appeared. It's the killer. Do not die.
Right, I got it. Can't die here.
Keep going!
I can bear it.
Piss me off.
All right.
Make up for it and die. Piss me off.
All right. Got it.
I'll support you.
I can bear it.
Piss me off.
All right, I got it.
There we go. Okay.
Undo.
Whoa. Shit, what am I gonna do?
I want to help.
I can bear it.
Make up for it and die.
Oh god, no, I jumped up. I jumped up. You shenaniganry ball. Okay.
Now's not the time to be dead.
Fine.
All right. All right, I got it.
By the power of music.
Um. Nope. Wait.
All right. All right. I got it. You can't die here.
I won't let you die.
I can bear it.
There.
All right, I got it. All right, I got it.
Okay. No! Catherine Angie, Catherine Stabby, Catherine is but Angie. And I keep forgetting about these stupid.
All right, I got it.
Okay. Pull this out. Pull to the side. Up. No, God.
Undo.
I can't die here.
Oh God, I was so close. I was trying to get back up there. Oh, I almost just had it. Not really. Not really. I didn't really have it. Okay, I need to rethink how I'm doing this. Okay. This is fine. Okay, there we go. Like, oh my god, why is that so fast right there? I don't know. Okay. Hold on. There we go. Okay, I see it. No! I hit checkpoint. I hit the checkpoint. I hit the checkpoint. I hit the checkpoint. This is fine. It'll be okay. And it's time for kids' bedtime. Okay. I have a better idea. Let's do this. Oh god, what? Okay. Okay. Wait. Better idea. This. Hold on. What the frick? Oh wait, I got it. I do not got it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Here we go. I got an idea. I got the idea. Cool. Pull this out. Alright. Okay. Wait. No. Whoa! Don't do things like that. I need that. I need this block. There. Let's go. Oh god, okay, hold on. No! What? Hold on. There we go, got it. Got it, let's go. Oh, bad. Alright, so bedtime for the kiddos. Let me go check on them. Enjoy the cutscene.
I gotta get out of here. Or else the bride from hell. Right behind me. I'll kill you. I knew it. No, this is just a nightmare. All right, I survived another night.
Congratulations. The quadrangle ends here.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Is that gold? Did I get gold? Did I manage gold?
Hello?
Is this Vincent?
Yeah? Who is...
You know Catherine, right?
Huh? Yeah? But, wait. Are you the guy that was stalking Rin the other day?
Stalking? Of course not.
Oh, sorry. So, by Catherine, you mean...
This is Steve, Catherine's boyfriend.
What? Are you serious?
You
Shit! Her boyfriend? Was she playing me? I thought it was weird for her to rush things. Oh, man, this shit keeps getting worse.
Womp womp.
Don't you fucking hang up on me. I know where you live, asshole.
Huh?
Look, you don't want to fuck with me, understand?
Dun dun dun.
Sorry.
You're probably just using her, huh?
No, it's not...
Then you two are serious?
Well, no.
So then you are just using her.
Look, I'll break things off with her. Okay, I was planning to do it in the first place.
In the first place? Really?
Yeah, I mean, I never thought it would end up this way.
This is for your sake as well. You know the difference between right and wrong, right? I'll kill you.
Okay. Oh, wait, what? Oh, this fucking blows. What the fuck does everyone want with me?
You're in, sir.
Now I can resolve this situation with her. He said his name was Steve. In any case, Catherine's gotta agree to break up with me once I tell her about this. I'll see her one more time to have a talk.
To be honest, how many of you jumped?
What in the hell was that?
You jumped, Agent.
Vincent?
Oh.
I heard this big crash, so...
Sorry. Did I wake you?
You blinked. Oh my. Ah, yes. Sweet skin. Oh. That's a lot of somethings.
Is everything all right?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Are those your pajamas?
They are. I didn't have any, so Erica gave me these.
Really? That's nice of her. They look good on you.
Oh.
Hey. You sure you're okay?
Well, what do you mean?
You look like something's wrong.
Yeah, I know. I guess lately a lot's been happening. Maybe I'm stressed.
Vincent.
Okay.
Erica told me this can really help make people feel better.
She smells nice. I feel so...
Vincent, I love you.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. Know that I'll always be there for you.
Just hold on. Just remembered I had to be somewhere. Oh, yeah. I need to go chat with a friend of mine. I almost forgot. Boy, that would have been a disaster.
Steve? I don't know anyone named Steve.
What? Really?
What's this about? Why are you bringing up this Steve guy out of the blue?
I got a call this morning. This guy Steve said he's your boyfriend.
Huh? What? He said he was my boyfriend?
Yeah, he called me up. He said he was Catherine's boyfriend.
Well, obviously someone's got the entirely wrong person.
Huh? But
I told you it's not me.
Really? Then who is it?
How would I know? Maybe
You saw the
some
scene before.
other
That's fair.
Catherine you know.
Yeah, like I know a... Wait. No, I can't be.
You really know another Catherine?
Maybe.
Just let me think for a second, please. Catherine definitely isn't a cheater. And I can't just trust every word this girl says. Hey, wait. Maybe this guy is just one of your lurkers.
Huh? What do you mean?
There's gotta be countless men that have fallen for you, right? Maybe one of them is still trying to get you to fall for him. I mean, you are really cute.
Huh?
God, what am I saying? Anyway, maybe this guy's not even named Steve. He's probably some creeper trying to act slick.
Stop. You're scaring me.
Oh, sorry. You know, let's just drop it.
Hey, you're the one that brought it up.
It can't be.
So, after we get out of
Her
here...
cheating on me? That's absurd. No, that's impossible. But can I really say it's absolutely impossible? Ah!
Hey, are you listening?
Oh, sorry, I kind of zoned out there.
You know, being with you is a real pain sometimes.
Huh? Oh, sorry.
Whatever. I'm going now. See you later.
Yeah, No, wait. You can't come over tonight.
Too late. I've already decided.
Seriously, tonight is not a good time for me. I have really bad diarrhea.
That's so? Well, if you're not feeling well, I guess there's no point in going. Take care.
Okay.
She may be the one cheating? That's impossible. Not Catherine.
Honestly, man, I wouldn't be surprised. She's always meeting new people for work. Plus, she doesn't always choose the best
Stop
guys.
saying it
right,
like I've been
Two-Timer?
cheating all this time.
Ugh, don't you get it? It isn't about length. Jeez, you men are such pigs.
Next time she's here, tell me, man. I want to see her.
Yeah, this wasn't supposed to be a meetup. I don't get this at all. Why did it turn out this way?
This all sounds like a huge pain.
Come on.
She's quick to jump to, I don't know him, it's not me.
I don't even know if she's really cheating, right?
Because she doesn't.
So, what are you gonna do now?
What else can I do? I have to know. Seriously. I'm just in shock now.
In shock my ass. Even if it's true, you're not innocent either. You're just a selfish pig.
She's right, you know.
I know I'm doing the same thing. If I knew she was lying to me, I couldn't take it. And yet here I am.
Oh, man.
Hey, Vincent.
Wow. What a loser.
Dude, I can't watch this anymore. You're really bringing me down, man.
So she dumped him? Yep. People say he's in bad shape. He's looking pretty messed up now. He might not pull out of this. He may even show up on the morning news.
Don't joke about that, man. That's not cool. Anyway, did you hear what happened?
Ah, jeez. This place is getting pretty loud these days.
Hey, it might not just be a rumor. It's like, you know, the dream where you're falling and you'll die if you hit the ground before you wake up. Lately, a lot of customers have been talking about having strange dreams.
That's just stupid. How's anyone supposed to know what dream the dying person had? They're dead. It's just a dream. Ain't real. Right, Vincent?
Maybe he's already dead. Vince, wake up or you'll die.
Seriously, is he gonna be okay?
I'm not dead yet. I'm gonna take a piss.
I'm gonna take a piss.
What the? Is it just me, or did she get, like, way better at playing piano? Hey, Toby, what's going on?
What's it look like? We're getting this on camera. Didn't you see the news this morning? Rin's trending, man. Big story about the beautiful pianist who lost her memory. They say if you send someone a video of her, they'll get their wish granted.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
Oh, well, I heard it lets you meet your true self.
Seriously? Oh, man. Well, what I heard was that it would fix your broken-ass relationship.
Bullshit.
Don't sweat the details. Just think of it as a good luck piano. That's it. I'm adding you, Vince. You could use a pick-me-up.
You got a mail.
Hey, leave me out of this.
Come on, why not? It's supposed to get stronger the more you send out.
The more you send out.
That's called spam.
That is called
Do you
spam.
regret it though? Yeah, check out how good she looks on camera.
Sir.
I guess.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you very much.
You're a real pro now, Rin. Music like that could raise the dead. So, what's your secret?
It's all thanks to you.
Don't sell yourself short. So, Rin, about this morning.
Yo, do it again! I want in on this.
Okay, sure.
Oh, could you play that one song? Oh, my girlfriend loves it.
What's it called? Rin's getting awfully popular. It's been like this all day. People can't get enough of that piano.
Yeah.
Don't tell me you're jealous.
Pink Girl's a yokai.
So special.
It's not like that. It's just more like watching
Ren?
a bird leave the nest, you know? Besides, I've already got...
Maybe.
Yeah, geez, men are so self-centered. Hey, you'd better not be sending mixed messages. I'm worried. Rin's a little naive, you know? People get their hearts broken over this kind of thing. And it's pretty clear that...
Pretty clear that what?
Never mind. Just ignore me.
All right, great.
You got a mail.
You don't look so good.
Todd, my boss, is really annoying. So I'm sure you... But even at work, he sticks up for my...
We're also gonna do that.
He's so stupid, though. He doesn't even know that his wife's sleeping around with... I should just die. I steal, I ruin things, throw them away, and run away. I'm incapable of love.
Something happened?
What's your mother like?
What? She left when I was in high school.
Maybe we're the same then.
How?
We just wanted to love our mothers.
Psychology.
Something else.
Psychology
So
at its
nice to me,
finest.
or I'll just steal your girlfriend. Get away from me. I'm gonna leave.
You got a
I
mail.
guess nothing really changed. Pianist of Happy. I can sort of understand what...
Get their hope and something like that. Okay. No! He left! It didn't save. It didn't save. It didn't save. Because there's no auto save. I don't want to go through that again. Damn it. Well, fine. I guess I might just have murdered somebody on accident. Maybe. That heat is just pumping out of there, and I hate it. That's not what I want.
What, you can see my... I will see. Oh my...
Cheating, blah, blah, blah. It's called photo. Oh my god. It's from her. What?
Vincent?
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Nothing. What you said today about someone...
Scaring me.
You should be okay.
Hey,
What?
who's cat?
Huh? What are you asking me for? It's your...
Weren't you acting kind of weird?
Ah!
Not at all.
Are you sure?
You're Catherine, right? Stop.
Alright, I'll trust you.
After all, if you were lying...
I mean, I guess that's probably true.
Good night. I love you.
What was that?
Can I tell you the rest?
Oh, sure.
I think she started to be harassed. Eventually, her entire family was killed.
What?
She took her
Oh.
own life after that. It's the truth.
What's done is done.
What's done is done.
Yeah, I can't bring her back. Have I told you about that legend? That if you survive, you'll be granted any one wish.
It's just a rumor, right?
It might be a ridiculous fairy tale, but right now, I feel like I've got to believe in something if I'm going to go on. If I'd never written that article, she'd still be alive.
Would
I
she?
know what my wish would be. I'd change the past, save her. I was such a fool. But that's why I'm hung up on this stupid legend. Go ahead and laugh
Excuse me.
if you like.
It's not funny.
You got a mail. mail.
Seems to be tough. I hope it doesn't.
You got a mail.
Okay, that's fine.
What do you want?
Daniel, don't be.
You're awful kind to Vincent. Why don't you hook up with him? I can't be with you, right?
Yeah, it's no use being with a man who will just become somebody else's.
Hey guys.
If you're gonna get hurt, then why did you bring this up? Do you have any idea how I feel when I buy my clothes? I have to save everything I make just to buy handbags and clothes that won't embarrass you when we're seen together.
Oh.
I studied economics and etiquette every day just so I wouldn't embarrass you at an important dinner. But it's all pointless because no matter how much I better myself, it'll never be good enough for some people.
Anna.
It was inevitable that we break up from the beginning. I'm sorry I never let you give me any presents. I had to do something to keep my dignity.
Is that what you really want?
This isn't about what we want or don't want.
Are you sure about that? There's police guy.
Hey. I was on duty early today because of the incident. The victims are all men who are younger than me. I feel so bad for those young guys. When someone like me is still alive, do you believe in an afterlife?
What? I had to choose, probably. I'd like to believe in it. I highly doubt there is, but...
If there is an afterlife, that means that death isn't the end of everything. But I want there to be an end. I'm only living now because I have something I need to do.
What's that?
To find the criminal who shot my wife. And kill him with my own hands. My wife is dead, so he'll die. And then I'll die. That's when everything will finally disappear.
I don't think he'll actually disappear.
I'm certainly not good at living. Sorry, but I'm going home. That pianist
You
is
got a
certainly
mail.
I heard your deepest. Maybe
Let's have a...
You got a mail.
What do we got? Okay. Ugh. Looked familiar. Have you ever play at the bar? Let me send a video of her playing. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Take before it goes bad. Have you heard any rumors about pianists who lost their memory? Nope, haven't heard a thing. I'm sure this fad will end soon. Why is that good? Erica took me out for lunch because the atmosphere around the bar has been a bit gloomy. We played dress-ups and your pictures. Thanks for cheering me up. Just to wear something that makes it easy to comprehend, but I'm not sure what that means. Oh my. Really cute. Feel good and everything, Ren. We should do lunch sometime. Come talk to me if you get bored at work. Yes. Want to be inspired. Probably just wishful thinking. Should go to sleep. Why does it keep ticking up to the good side? I don't want it to be to the good side. A pianist girl? Nope.
Okay.
Got it.
This takes me back.
Great. Oh, we got some good medicine. Ooh. That was risque. Whose paws game is on point? Oi. Oi. Nice. You dress up just to take this? Oh, whatever. See ya. Okay. Right. Okay, so we should be okay if I save it here. I'll just have to suck it up, do what I do. New save data. Oh my god, I can feel the heat. I need to take a whiz. Right. Go take a whiz.
Hey, how's Toby doing at work?
He's fine. I can trust him to customize a bike without watching over him.
You should spend more time tinkering with chicks, not bikes.
He needs to hook up with somebody good for him. Someone besides Erica.
You're so good to the little guy. How about sharing some of that love with us?
Yeah,
right. Okay. Drink.
Red said she...
Brotherly love, right?
I'm covering up my own infidelity. I don't have the right to suspect.
I think this makes time pass, or makes time pass a little bit slower than I think.
Some trivia for a kir is an aperitif that is consumed before a meal. Kir is a popular French cocktail consisting of crème de cassis topped with white wine.
Interesting.
Kir Royale uses champagne in place of the white wine used in a traditional kir. The Kir Imperial is a modern version of the Kir Royale and uses strawberry liqueur in place of champagne.
Foxface just sent me a video. Oh my god, I love it. I've always wanted to try a Kir Royale, I'm not gonna lie.
Order one before your food arrives. That was the cock.
I should try a Kir Royale sometime.
Hey, can I get a drink?
It's getting late. Are you...
Let's go with another cocktail.
Rum and cola.
Sake.
I'll take a beer.
Beer.
I'll bring it right up. There.
Let's go ahead and drink. Posture check, thank you so much, Moss.
I wish that pianist of happiness could get rid of...
Oh dang, that's a full-on VTuber. Took me a second to see that massive purple and red. It is a full-on VTuber model.
My head hurts. Hey, I got the top score on that right now. Once I figured out the trick, I got pretty far.
You guys really like that game.
You don't get
How you
why
doing,
it's so
Platt?
fun,
Good to see you.
Toby boy.
Hey, that's mean.
After I got the hang of it, it's just so addictive.
So
You're the
addictive.
kind of guy who won't give up till you
Oh
beat
my
him.
god.
Isn't everyone like that?
No, I don't give up really. Fair enough that I gave up
Took
on...
life one step at a time until you started dating Catherine, didn't you?
I mean, I semi-quit on the Rapunzel thing, but that's for a different reason.
Catherine he mentioned wasn't her?
And here's my third drink.
Empty?
or second drink, or
Still.
now I'm good.
No, I'm cool.
Also, thanks on the timely help with the follow. No worries. Listen, I had been taking care of something. I came back and sat down and saw the exclamation point follow. I was like, ah, I see.
I think it's about
You were trying to do the thing.
You got a mail.
text message of happiness, huh?
Well, Erica's always been into those weird
Do
superstitions.
do 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 do.
Especially the romantic ones. Not that it's really worked out for her. Remember that time she got hurt?
Mayonnaise.
Huh? What happened?
That is one hell of a name.
She was dead, but then she just popped up out of nowhere.
Welcome on in, Mayonnaise. How you doing? It's horsing time.
Hey, I'm serious here.
Oh, I love it.
It's late. Anyway, I have to set things straight tomorrow.
Vincent, we're going home now.
Time for me to go.
Wait, I'll go with you.
Are you all going home? You guys be careful, okay? It's not just you anymore, Vincent. I'm worried.
You don't have to worry. I'm not tired at all.
What, are you worried about those rumors?
Womp womp.
Taking drunk talk way too seriously.
It's the drunk talking, everybody.
I hope it's nothing.
You don't have to hope.
Do 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 do. I see. Sweet mother of God. Oh right, we still haven't gotten rid of that cake, have we?
You know Catherine, right?
Maybe it's some other Catherine you know.
Honestly, man, I wouldn't be surprised. She's always meeting new people for work.
Are you falling asleep? Vincent. Vincent, stay with me. She's going to invade.
You're here. The clock tower is tonight's location. This clock has been in use since ancient times.
Ah, yes, the clock tower.
From this point on, your skills will be tested.
Mhm.
Bomb blocks are lit when you walk over them, and will
Damage nearby blocks. Yeah. Hot dang, he looks like he got pranked with eyeliner. He's tired because during the night he's dealing with all this jazz.
There's still more?
Of course there is.
Alright, I got it.
Wait. That's a very good question, Vincent. Okay, no, I need to restart. I need to restart that. I messed that up starting out. There we go. One second, guys. Yeah. Fancy. Sorry guys, wife was coming in to show me her hair and try to get some air because she's been getting that done. It's killing her a little bit on the inside. She's slightly allergic to lightener and everything. Where'd I go? I'm right here. Right. The hell? Okay. Okay. Bam. Okay. We can do this. What if... No, that won't work. Okay. Here's what I want to do. Okay. Oh god. Hold on.
Can't die here.
This seems like a problem that I have the inability to deal with right now. Oh, damn it. Okay, hold on. Oh no, exercise, the worst nightmare. I mean, you're not wrong. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. What if... Hold on. Wait. Oh my god. I messed that up. I messed that up. That's on me, though. Oh my god, just pull the thing. Oh god.
Just calm down.
This is a problem, actually. That's a problem. Hold on. How did I do this before, though? That's what it was. Okay, I figured it out. I figured it out. I figured it out. I figured it out. This is fine. Alright, pull this out. Now, go back up. Okay. No! Damn it!
Undo. Undo.
Nope. There we go. Okay. Here. Probably not ideal, but this is going to be what it is. Okay. Come on. Come down. There we go. I'll remember this. I remember. Oh, God. No! Okay. Hold on.
Undo.
There we go.
Just calm down.
Okay. Hold on.
I can't die here.
Okay, that's not working. There's got to be something else I can do there. Okay, this is fine. Man, I got to get on top of this. Oh my God. That is the point of the game. Yes, I get that. All right. Kappa. Okay. Nope. Nope. Whoa, I blew up. It says I dropped. It blew me up. Okay, hold on. Wait. That's not what I meant. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not how I wanted that to end. Alright. Alright. Nope. Hold on. Okay. That's not how I wanted that to work. Okay. Whoa! Bro! Okay. Well, that did not end as well for me as I was wanting that to, so that is fine, I guess. Alright, well. Okay. I know I need to use the, using the undos is what's going to, like, save my life for a lot of this stuff. Specifically for the bomb tiles. Because that way, instead of it focusing on... Oh my god. Push it. Oh my god, why? Oh. Jeebus, okay. Okay, let's try this again. I can do this. I just gotta believe myself. Nope, that's not how I believe in myself. That's not how I believe in myself at all. Until we meet again! Nope, that's not right. Will you please? Okay. Problem with this is that I'm not even like dying to the stuff that I should be dying to. There we go. No! No, you don't get to do that! That's not fair! Okay, fine. I hate it here. There we go. And pull this. Bonk. Bonk. Okay. Up, up, up. Hey, Wayne, how are you doing? No! Oh my god. That is so ridiculous. How I wanted you to do. That's not what I wanted you to do. Okay. Just giving my thoughts to someone that needs them. Well, I hope if there's someone that needs your thoughts and prayers that everything goes okay for them. I need thoughts and prayers to get through this frickin' hellhole of a puzzle. Fine. There we go. Yeah, it's definitely somebody we all know. Oh my god. I'm sorry, what? There we go. Okay. That was not what I wanted, but okay. Alright. Okay. Okay.
Can't die here.
Oh, come on. Let's go. No, I'm dumb. Oh, I'm dumb. Suck.
Now's not the time to be dead.
Damn it.
Alright, I got it.
Undo.
Okay. Alright, let's climb up here. And then we're gonna climb around. No! Why do you keep doing that? I hate it here. Dumb. It's terrible. I just give me to a checkpoint, please. Like, stop grabbing that way.
Alright, here I come.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god. Charles, you know better. You can't help. You just charge into things full force and hope for the best. I don't know if it's because of where I have my controller that it's acting up today like this. Ow. What did I do? Wake up. Why would you do that? Oh my freaking gosh. Okay, come on, pull. 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 Push. There we go. Drop all of it. I hate it here so much. Every fiber of my being. I don't even know how I got it the other time where it was like, oh yeah, you're fine.
Smash.
I'm glad that you would smash. But would you edge? That's the real question. Would you edge? It is that type of smash. Gotcha.
Now's not the time to be dead.
Pause.
1 second, guys. I need help. Nightmares with something real fast. I will hail hydrate. Thank you. Alright. And yes, it is that type of smash plat. Okay.
Alright, I got it.
Okay, let's go. Whoops. Don't mind me. I'm just being dumb. Okay. Here we go. Okay, hold on. Okay. This is fine. I can do this. Yes. Okay.
You can't die here. Alright, I got it.
Right? Right.
You can't die here.
Okay.
How's this?
There we go. Let's go. Wait, no. There we go. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. No, damn it. Ah, it's so close though. That was so rough. Ow.
Now's not the time to be dead.
Okay. Hi. That's not an invitation for you to try and come over here. Go lay down. Go lay down. Hi. Go lay down. Ma'am, Xena, go lay down.
Alright, I got it.
Go lay down. Okay. Wait. What if I use this earlier, right? What if I use this in a more opportune spot, right? What if I use this in a more opportune spot? As opposed to doing what I'm trying to do. There we go. But Dad, please give me pets. She gets all the pets anyways. Don't let her fool you. Don't let her get you thinking that she doesn't get all the pets. Wait. Okay. There. Okay.
Can't die here.
No, God, I had an idea. That idea did not pan out the way I needed it to.
Now's not the time to be dead.
Okay.
Alright, I got it.
Okay, let's go over here. Pull up. I think this is a smarter move, right? And it collapses a bit less of the entire building, which is honestly more of what I wanted. Distraction! It's so hard to pay attention. Okay. He remembers, he remembers. He remembers how he fell off the game. Alright.
Calm down.
Undo. Undo.
Can't die here.
There we go.
Calm down.
Why does that seem like it's moving faster? I moved down! I did not! No! You're a liar! Oh, I hate this.
Now's not the time to be dead. Alright, I got it.
That's not the one I'm telling you to hit. That's not the thing.
Pause.
That's not what I'm telling him to hit. Oh my, are you kidding me right now? Are you actually kidding me? Okay. I swear that this just like infuriates me to no end. Because I'm not doing the wrong thing. It's just registering what I put in as the wrong input for some reason. And it could be the Bluetooth connection. I'm not sure is the problem.
How's this?
Because, like, see, the thing I do is I'm pushing him, I'm trying to push him in certain directions, but then he's not turning in said directions the way he's supposed to. Okay. There. Here we go. Yeah. Don't care. If this is what's going to do it.
How's this?
There we go.
What am I gonna do? Can't die here. Just calm down. Can't die here.
Okay.
Calm down.
I don't have time to think. Okay. Woo! At least we got the checkpoint. We got the checkpoint. We got the checkpoint. Let's go. We got this. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. What if instead I go this way? I remember this. Does he remember? He remembers. He remembers. Wait. What if I do this instead? I was like, what is that sound?
here. A little more.
Okay.
You can't die here. I got it.
Okay, it's right there.
Right, I got it.
Yeah. Nailed it. Let's go. Get out of here. Woo! Let's go! Ah. Sheesh. Okay. That looks like a bronze. I'm pretty sure that's a bronze. Have another resemblance now. Oh.
I have to keep climbing.
Good. Climb.
I have to keep climbing.
The questions we're being asked in the confessional are supposed to judge our lives, right?
Right.
I've been told. These questions sure are strange.
I feel like I should be picking the right answer, not what I'm honestly feeling. How have you been answering?
A little bit of both. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, but I answer honestly a lot of the time.
I know if I was lying, so I'm just
I go with how I really feel.
Seriously? He asked me if men who want to cheat on their spouses are pathetic or praiseworthy. And since I think that men who bind themselves to one woman forever are boring and have no lives, I thought praiseworthy would be the right answer. I wish there were questions with definite answers, like, when's your birthday?
What's really funny is that during when Spicy Bar was playing this game, we had a whole discussion about how the answers are a bit vague in being good or bad, and a lot of it comes down to situational, which is interesting.
This is happening to me. I climb and climb, but I keep seeing Anna's face, constantly hurting the one person that I love.
Why am I alive?
Why was I even born?
Hey, are you
True freedom. That's the only chance I have left.
Hmm.
True. That's the only. You made it. What? Did you?
No, that's not what I.
What would you say to a friend if you found out that he was a billionaire?
That's why they didn't say so.
I'd be a little disappointed he didn't tell me, as if he didn't trust me. And I guess I'd just say I'm a little jealous.
And? Would you ask him for money?
He's a friend, right? Even I wouldn't do that.
That's what everyone says at first. Then they reveal their true colors. I'm an oil baron, you see. I was born into wealth.
It's funny because I don't.
Over 1,000 servants.
It's taken me a lot to be able to ask people or put out there, like, shill myself, I guess you could say.
But it's true.
But even then, I tried to provide like a service, I guess you could say, of like entertainment or whatever.
To buy a fancy car.
I don't know.
And was killed by a muggle. Now go. I want to deter you from asking me for money if possible. I'm sorry to say this, but please.
Now that I'm used to it, I don't really. It's what's inside that counts. We've lost a lot of sheep, but I've got to keep going.
Learning techniques.
Very mean life.
You know this? Male bees effectively eviscerate themselves when mating with a queen bee. Male praying mantises approach females knowing that they'll be eaten.
Are you trying to say that men only exist just to have sex? That's stupid. Brainy talk.
From a human's point of view, it might be pathetic, but the animal kingdom has its own way of seeing things.
Huh?
He's trying to say that what you live for is all up to you. Smart guys have their own ways to cheer you up.
I see you're safe.
Hmm.
Let's talk about our techniques. We've all got to.
Let's do it.
Yeah, it's worked. This technique just hit me.
What technique?
Allow me to explain. If you want to drop
Oh, yeah, that's... No, we know that.
then push the supporting block.
Don't you think it's useful?
Oh, I just had an idea. Allow me to explain. Bomb blocks are hazards that turn blocks of heavy blocks and immovable blocks can't be destroyed. So you can rely.
That's just inspiring.
Now you're not marketing, you're asking for charity. Yeah, for Animal Heart or Heartland Animal Shelter. So if you'd like to help donate, exclamation point charity, you can give and donate to a very good cause.
I'm glad you're safe. We're almost halfway there. I feel like we can make it if we keep sticking.
We are giving to a really good company, and I'm pretty happy that we're giving to this company or this charity. Thank you.
Let's work together and get out alive. This technique just hit.
We already did this. Yeah, there it is.
That's just inspiring.
We're really high up on our goal for our charity right now.
Not bad.
Doing pretty good.
Do you want to review the techniques?
I'm in a rush. Yeah.
Do you guys?
We're, as a team, we're aiming for 20,000. Me as an individual, I'm just aiming for 500. I think that's a pretty reasonable goal for myself. I might not make it, but we'll see.
Make it to the next level too.
You're pretty popular now, huh?
I'm finally able to play the way I want to play. I think
Da
it's
da.
because you accepted me for
Da 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 da.
I'm glad I'm regaining my memory.
Scared of what?
What if I get my memories back?
I didn't know it existed.
Don't worry, Ren.
Alright, let's go! Okay, here I am.
We can talk once you.
I'll talk to you if I want. You don't not bother me.
You're really good. The 6th floor. You've been going at a pace of 1 floor per night so far. It's hard to believe you're the same indecisive man who bumbles his way through the real world.
Come on, hurry up and ask your question. I want to get this over with tonight.
This is the 8th question. Have you ever fallen for someone you shouldn't have?
Have you ever fallen for someone you shouldn't have? Did I save? I'm pretty sure not, and no, this doesn't really matter. This is the bad option. I'm pretty sure this is the good option. We'll give this chunk. Yeah, Kerchunkle.
That's your answer. I see. Humans are quite fascinating. The deeper their bonds grow, the more suspicious they become of each other.
Shut up. I have enough to worry about back home.
No, you must continue to worry.
Both here in the real world.
What's false, and what path?
Give me the option for a new path. Keep giving me those questions. I think it's only like once or twice a night that you get to answer those. Are they asking you as in Vincent or as you as in the player? Yes. Interesting. Yeah, they're asking a little bit of both, I guess you could say.
There are 2 types. How brightly they glow will help you figure out which.
There's 2 different types. Oh.
Not gonna die.
Ah.
Area 2. Are you ready?
I got it.
What? Wait. What do I do with this?
I can bear it.
You, what? What am I supposed to do with that? What do I do with this? Nothing. There's nothing I can do with this.
Pause.
Checkpoint, please.
Alright, I got it.
Okay. Wait.
Just calm down. Can't die here.
By the power of music.
Now's my chance.
What?
Undo.
Calm down. Just calm down.
Hurry, now's your chance.
You bear it.
Undo.
Hold on.
Just calm down.
By the power of music.
You bear it.
Okay. Bonk. That didn't work for me. Hold on. What if I can jump here? There we go. Okay.
Alright, I got it.
Oh god. There. Okay, I need to push things down, I guess, more? Or something? Oh god. Oh, I messed up. Okay. Retry. Hold on. Checkpoint. Oh no, I can't do it like that. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. Hold on. I did a dumb. This is fine. If I do this here, this is fine. Give me this.
I can't die here.
You can still fight.
Now's my chance.
Oh my god. There we go. Okay, well, listen.
Now's not the time to be dead. Got it. Just calm down.
I'll protect
There we go.
Bear it.
There. Got it. There's an easier way to do that.
Can't die here.
I'll support you.
Now's my chance.
Oh, got a diversion going on, do we? I don't know what to do with this information. Okay, hold on. There's got to be a way to collapse this building more, right? Okay.
Alright, I got it.
Okay. Come back over here. Grab this.
Just calm down.
I won't let you die.
Alright, I got it.
There. Wait. No, that's fine, right? No, go back. God, why? Oh, gods. Nope.
Undo. Edge. Just calm down.
Aha. Got it. Aha. I see it.
Keep going.
Now's my chance.
I got the perfect plan.
Oh my god.
The greatest plan.
Okay. Shoot.
I can't die here.
You can still fight.
I can bear it.
There it is.
Alright, I got it.
Okay. That's not what I needed.
Undo.
There we go. This is what I needed. There, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it, nailed it. Got it. Let's go. Okay. Wait. No, I went down. Why? Fine, okay. I just want...
Emotional damage!
It is emotional damage. No, 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 no.
I can't die here.
Oh my god, stop.
Undo.
Shit, what am I gonna do?
You can still fight.
I can bear it.
Stop doing that. Oh my god. Okay. Push that. Get drop this. Give me this extra undo because that's going to come in handy. I would love to run if I could. No, do not.
May you rest in peace, old man.
Now's not the time to be dead. Alright, I got it.
There we go. Now jump up. Pulling is always better.
Piano's melody.
I can bear it. Alright, I got it.
All right.
Alright.
Ooh, buddy. Okay. There it is. That's what I needed. I was like, I feel like I did something before with this, and I am not finding it now.
Poppy!
There. Okay.
Undo. Undo. Undo.
Just calm down.
I won't let you die.
Bear it.
Okay. No. But how do I get up? Do I just need to push that entire pillar down?
You rest in peace.
Now's not the time to be dead.
Okay, hold on.
Alright, I got it.
This is fine. Okay. Climb, drop. There.
Alright, I got it.
There. Got it. Stop that. Oh my god, please stop this. Oh god.
I can't die here.
Vincent, no!
Now's my chance.
Wait. Wait. Hold on.
I truly hope adult fun times are not this stiff.
Undo.
What am I doing wrong? I did something wrong. I did something different, didn't I? Oh my god, hold on. Retry from the checkpoint.
Just calm down.
I won't let you down.
I can bear it. Right, I got it.
No! Why? What did... Why? That's so weird that, like... Because I'm doing the same thing, right?
Right, I got it.
Stop that! Oh my god, are you serious right now? Did you guys see that like twice in a row? It's just like, yeah, let me just fling you up as high as possible because you suck. Okay. And I'm trying to tell it, listen, bro, that's not me. That's not what my life's all about anymore. And why is that here now? Oh god.
Honestly, it's all moving too fast for me to comprehend.
I'm sure lots of things move too fast for you to comprehend. I'm pretty sure Wolf moves too fast for you to comprehend, but that's neither here nor there. Okay. Blow up. Thank you. Jump up to the side. What the fresh hell just happened? There.
Just calm down.
Keep going.
Now's my chance.
Damn it.
Undo, undo, undo. Edge. Undo. Edge. Edge.
What am I gonna do?
Hurry, now's your chance.
I can bear it.
Oh my god. That didn't work the way I wanted. Fun times are not this difficult. Adult fun times are not this difficult. This is not adult fun times at all. In fact, this is the probably opposite of adult fun times. Up we go.
Can't die here.
Why is it gone so fast?
Undo.
Right, I got it.
Edge. Edge.
I hate it here. Okay, I'm trying to get this to work the way I want it to, but it doesn't want to let me work the way I want it to. This is fine. Thank you. Are you kidding me right now? What even? Bro. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. How? How did I do this before?
Undo. Pause.
I do not remember. Do you remember? Do you remember? Do you remember the time that I blew up the game?
Can't die here.
Vincent, no!
I can bear it.
There.
Alright, I got it.
Okay. Back of the boom. Bibbity bobbity boom.
Alright, I got it.
There. I messed up.
Undo.
The timing of this is wrong.
Just calm down.
Hurry, now's your chance.
Now's my chance.
Undo.
I hate it here.
Undo.
I'm gonna fall. How am I supposed to make this work?
Undo.
Yeah, that's what I expected to happen. Okay. I hate doing stuff like this.
Alright, I got it. Now's my chance. Alright, I got it. Alright.
Wait, shoot.
Undo.
I almost messed that up.
Alright, I got it.
Undo.
What am I gonna do?
Undo.
There.
Can't die here.
I'll protect you.
Now's my chance.
Undo.
Can't die here.
I won't let you die.
I can bear it.
No.
How's this?
No, wait. Hold on.
Shit, what am I gonna do?
The piano's melody.
Now's my chance.
No. Okay. That's fine.
Can't die here.
Here we go.
I'll support you.
Can't die here.
What the frick?
I can bear it.
Hold on.
Undo.
Alright, I got it. Can't die here. Can't die here. Can't die here.
Keep going.
No, that. Why would you jump?
Shit, what am I gonna do?
I'll support you.
Now's my chance.
Bro. Hold on. You know what? I just saw this. Oh, I sensed it. And I told him to move too.
Time to be dead. Alright, I got it.
Come on. I hate it here.
What am I gonna do?
Hurry, now's your chance.
Now's my chance.
Let's go.
Alright, I got it.
I am in hyper focus mode right now, and I'm trying to make Vincent do what I want him to do. And when he's not doing what I want him to do, he's just causing shenaniganry and death. Okay. Which, to be honest, can be frustrating. Alright.
Alright, I got it. Can't die here.
Hurry, now's your chance.
Now's my chance. I'll take this. Whoa!
Okay.
Can't die here.
Keep going.
Now's my chance.
There we go. Ooh. Come off it. That's not what's supposed to happen.
Now's not the time to be dead. All right, I got it.
Oh my god, stop.
Can't die here.
He's like, you know what would be great if I just like jumped like this and like then jumped on it again because I suck at everything I do and my name is Vincent.
Now's not the time to be dead. All right, I got it.
There we go.
Calm down.
Hurry, now's your chance.
Now's my chance. All right, I got it.
Okay. All I want is for Santa to stop kissing mommy because it is a very traumatic experience that I don't know how to deal with and process those emotions, okay? That's all I want. Also to maybe not suck as bad as I do at this. He says as he plays the hard difficulty and with remix on and all other kind of shenaniganry that makes this much more difficult than it needs to be.
You fool!
Undo. Undo.
Come on. You're gonna have to use it at some point. Okay. Okay. Bam. Right? No, wait. Wait. Okay.
Now's my chance.
Here. This will be fine. This means I get to the checkpoint again. What? Wow, shut up. Oh my god. Why are we having issues right now? I'm about to die, but that's fine because I want... Why is this having issues? What the frish hell?
May you rest in peace,
Bro. Is iTunes really having like a crap fit right now? Is that really what's going on? Like, dude. Okay. Jesus, what the hell even was that? My computer was deciding, you know what would be great today if this cable that's been plugged in and hasn't moved at all suddenly just started having issues. That would be great. That would be smart, right? Right. Okay. Shut your pie hole. Oh my god, shut the hell up. Like how I tell it, hey, don't ask me this ever again, and it's like, hey, this new software is now available, do you want to do this? How about you never ask me? Like, ever. That would be smart. That would be what I asked of you. You know. Catherine is so good. Have you finished it before? Yeah, I played through the entire game before. How you doing, sweet dude? Soju. Yeah, I played the game when it originally came out, and then this is full body version, which I played again. No, that's not what I wanted you to do. Wait. Oh, wait. If I just do this fast enough. Oh my god. Can you not? In case you didn't know, undos can be used like that. Undos reset the bomb count every time. Little sneaky sneak that you can do there. Oh my god. That's a technique that they won't teach you. I hate this. This is so hard. It is so hard to play this game on hard. I guess it makes sense, but why am I only getting a ×1 for playing on hard? Anyways, yeah, sweet dude, I have played through the entire game before. I played it in multiple facets. I played it both as the original game when it first came out. I played it again when Full Body came out. I actually played it on stream when Full Body came out. I just played regular just because I wanted to see the new ending. And now we're playing it on hard remix because I saw a friend playing it a while back and I was like, man, I remember how horrible I hated this game and loved it at the same time. So here we are. How are you doing today? Who do I tend to pick for the ladies? I used to go the, I guess, bad route with Catherine and the Chamois, but honestly, neither of the original Catherines is a good choice. Both are terrible choices. Ren is the only real choice because both of the normal Catherines are, I say normal, both of the main Catherine options are psychotic is the best way to put that, and not in like a, I can't even say a good way, but I normally go with Ren at this juncture just because it works out better. Ugh. This game makes me sweat.
What is this dream anyway? Say it's about
Cheating, but I've never cheated. What's really going on?
Have you cheated? Yeah. There's a survey saying that 70% of men in relationships cheat. That makes me a minority. Just so you know, 40% of women.
That's a lot.
A study claims finds that people attempt to create relationships resembling those of their pasts.
Hmm.
Childhood relationship with your parents, previous romantic relationships. That's what people are yearning for when they search for love.
Okay, so what?
Huh? I'm sorry. Anyway, not cheating is the best course of action.
Obviously.
It's a momentary thrill, but it costs so much more.
So much
You know
more.
what I mean?
How about you, Soju?
Anna.
What do you go with?
I've decided to let others help me, so I can reach true freedom. I'm going to climb. For Anna.
Why do people fall in love?
What?
Some people say that you find that romantic spark when you encounter someone who compensates for your own flaws. By doing so, you can find an idealized version of a personality completely opposite to yours through a romantic relationship. In a nutshell, you're trying to get rid of the self you hate through romance.
That actually makes some sense. I do feel like I'm a better person when I'm with Anna. I'm not empty anymore. I'm not the me who can't do anything.
Main lady is you are dating, and I ain't no cheater even in games. Also trying to find Rin's age currently. You don't like the male lead? Yeah, no, Vincent's a whiny as F dude, and he's a terrible, like, human being. He's horrendous. But, to be fair, Catherine, the main, Catherine with a K, is manipulative and controlling to a point that I have a disdain for her.
I'm going to climb. For Anna.
Not that Catherine with a C is any better. Rin, I believe, is like... Rin should be 20 or 21. Technically. If you've never gone Rin's route, though, I don't suggest trying to look up anything about Rin. Unless you already know.
Baby, hands.
Really does vary person to person, huh? In my case, it's
Yeah,
my mother.
Vincent's a
I managed to get
horrible, horrible individual. It's like, own up.
I need to keep techniques in my mind. I need to keep running.
Also, to be fair, he's put in situations that he doesn't understand how he's being put into them, and that's part of the entire thing. He doesn't understand how he's getting involved with Catherine with the C, which it all comes out why this stuff is happening to Vincent if you go these other routes. And it makes much more sense why it's happening and how out of his control it all is.
Like what? Try this one on for size.
Allow me to explain bombs. After activating a bomb block, quickly move it away from the area. If you push the bomb block off an edge before it explodes, the blocks around it will.
Did that seem useful?
That should help.
Allow me to explain sproing. When you get
Sproing.
a block, you can jump upwards 5.
Hell yeah.
You can move spring blocks.
Yeah.
Nice. You're brilliant.
All right, what's next?
That sounds pretty useful.
I expect nothing less.
I'll be going on ahead.
Sorry guys, but I gotta go.
Anna. Orlando, or not Orlando. Yeah, Orlando's here.
Do you want some yummy juice?
What kind of yummy juice is it?
Take 1 sheep and 2 blocks and crush him. Sheep juice.
Ah.
Some wool, let's flavor it.
I don't feel like wool would make good seasoning. I'm just throwing that out there.
I don't think he's up for talking. I don't want to be turned into juice.
Only the freshest of sheep.
Thank God you're alive. Thank God my ass. I'm just gonna be cooking all day tomorrow, and I'm probably just going to collapse one day like my old man.
But you can cook and you can sing.
Da, da,
That's right.
da, da, da.
Sing. What do I
They keep talking to me.
I'm just a cook who have nothing to gain by talking to me.
Pros and cons don't matter.
Do you choose friends based on what they can do for you?
That's what they did. Then they left me once I lost my worth.
I think he's supposed to be an everyman kind of protagonist, but kind of reveals something about the devs, either naivety-wise or values-wise. I'm not 100% sure. So again,
I'm afraid to read it.
it's an in look at people's own internal struggle that they can have. But that all aside, this specific instance, there is stuff going on that is beyond Vincent's control. You do not find out about it if you stay down the normal Catherine with a K's route, as far as I know. Everything just goes haywire and destructive.
Your piano is reassuring as always.
I think when I hugged you yesterday, and then you listened to what I had to say, it really made me happy. So I channeled that emotion into my music. And thanks to that, I'm getting closer to being able to play the way I always wanted to. This must be the power of love.
Rin.
Huh?
Never mind.
I don't think I'd be where I am without you, Vincent. The others were talking about you too. They said your energy gives them hope. You're my savior, Vincent.
You are the one saving me.
It feels amazing to perform for someone who's special to you. I think this is what gives
Motivation to live.
Man, I've got a lot further to go.
Hey.
Huh? That voice.
That hair.
Never mind. Actually, I think never mind.
All right. I need to go pee. Oh my god! With the raid, oh ho, hee hee, haha, to watch my stream where life is smiling all the time, and I'll be happy to see their nice new grins with their fancy moats and coming in with a raid, aha! Apparently no peeing for me! Oh Jesus, Felis! Felis, what are you doing? How was Mungus? That's what you were playing Mungus today, weren't you? Was that it? Was that the thing? Right? I'm like, man, now's a great time to go pee. Fall Guys, that's right, you guys are playing Fall Guys, yeah! Peeing is not allowed. Smile, you've been raided. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope that you're doing well. Thank you so much for those follows. Xander and Sadistic and Furry Record. Appreciate all that. How are you guys doing? How was Fall Guys? I'm sorry that I missed it. We're doing late night here over on the Cheshire Jack channel, and we're playing Catherine Full Bodied, which is something that I dearly love. Empress Coda, thank you so much for that follow. It was cool. Nice. Did you win? Here, that's the question, Felix. Did you win any? And guys, if you aren't following Felix already, I highly implore that you do. Felix is a fantastic and amazing artist, and is someone that I consider a friend and a wonderful, wonderful, lovely, lovely being. Who is also, we won one, I think. Oh no. We got close. Nice. But yeah, so make sure that you go follow Felis. They're doing 12 days of Felis, which is a little subathon that they're doing, and they are doing pretty good. You're doing pretty good on that last I saw, right? How far are you on your goal? Because I think the goal is a far-reaching 4,000. Yes, welcome on in, everybody. Hope that you're doing well. Save was successful. You got 1K today. Nice.
Smash.
Thank you. I'm glad that you want to smash me. But welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the follows and for bringing in your lovely, lovely community, Felix. It is always a pleasure to have you drop by. And I'm glad that you guys might have won one for Fall Guys. But the important thing is that you had fun. I have found that when I have some friends to play Fall Guys with, it's a lot of fun just to play with people. Just again, voice chat and just play the game and stuff. Unfortunately, this game isn't as fun. It's enjoyable because puzzles, but it's hard. So if you don't know what this game is about cheating. The main character here is a little whiny turd who cheated on his girlfriend with God knows what, and is now trying to deal with the repercussions and balance all that coming down. And then you have that person that was playing the piano that we saved from some strange entity that was running through the streets or something. and they have amnesia. So here we are. Yay. They've lost their sanity. Oh no. And peeing is not allowed. How dare. A dark descent. A dark descent. A dark ascent.
The ninth question. Is it okay for your partner to stay over at someone's place if they don't cross the line?
I mean, yeah. That's not a problem. That comes down to a part of trust.
That's your choice. Huh. Interesting. Consider tonight's trial the midpoint. Only the truly skilled will survive.
Oh no.
From here on
Why?
out.
What did I do? Don't let me.
Get longer, so there's no time to waste.
Then hurry the hell up. I'll get out
of here
before the night is over.
Very well. I'll take you to the next level.
I love that to be continued. I also like the "we'll be right back" one, but that one happens less often. You kind of want to steal that? I can send you the green screen stuff for that. You don't know what to do, what these do? I'm finding out. Right? There's a lot of fun ones in there. I have put in a lot of time and effort on a lot of these things. You can make Mr. Hopshire over here. This is Hopshire Chaddington the Fourth. He's our little resident talker. If you want to make him talk, you can find what the way to do so in the channel point redemptions. Let's see how many times I can die. Thank you so much for that follow, Stogie Goat. I don't use green screen function, sadly, so likely I'll have to remake it in Sammy. You... What? My brain hurts now. Hold on. So wait. I understand, like, not using a green screen. You know that you can do what's called chroma keying on individual, like, sources and scenes in your OBS, right? Like, I can show you how that works if you'd like. Oh, the way you said green screen? Yeah. No. It's just chroma keying. So it's the file itself that has the music and the to be continued thing. OBS work? Yeah. I'd be willing to tip you for the work to learn how to be continued. If you join my Discord, I'll do it for free. I don't mind showing people how to do stuff, and I add in files all the ways. Call it green shot for screenshots, totally different. Yeah. So, Charles, no! Not now! Charles is trying to crash into my stream again. You guys see that? Jeez, Charles. Charles needs to learn, like, opportunity. I'm out of points now. Oh, no. But the to be continued thing, it has a green background. So all you do is when you put that file in there, the video file in your OBS scene, or in the scene, so you have a source, you apply a filter called chroma key, and you do green, and it gets rid of that green background, so that you can then see as it pops in. Now the rest of it deals with using the freeze plugin, which is a plugin for OBS. Utilizing a freeze plugin, swapping to a different scene, and then swapping back after a certain amount of time, as well as having a filter, a certain color filter on that or visual filter that I added in and adjusted myself. But if you guys are interested, you are more than welcome to join the Discord and ask for information and stuff like that. And I can always pop in the different files and stuff like that if you are interested, but do feel free to do that. Goes AFK for a little while from Felix to grab some food and comes back to a marvelous smile. Haha, yes. Thank you. How you doing, Dapper Bakaneko? I've had to do a lot of shenanigans with my stream over time and like poking around and new stuff. Me too. I always enjoy trying all kinds of new stuff with this. Do things the hard way. Don't chroma key things. Just rotoscope them. I did that. If you do the Hail Hydrate redeem, I rotoscoped that myself. I have DaVinci Resolve, and I played, and I paid for the studio version, so, but this was before I had the studio version. You pronounced it correctly the first time? The Bakaneko? Live rotoscope is just the virtual green screen in it? Yeah, pretty much. That's where you're literally pulling, that's when you're pulling out the part of the video file that you want and removing the backgrounding of it. Like, the most classic example is the Pulp Fiction, where he's like turning around while wearing a trench coat, like looking around, lost. You may call me Dapper or Kaibio if you wish, my fellow feline. I'll call you Dapper. I have a Dapper emote too. Where's my Dapper emote? Cheshire, you have my attention and now my respect. Anyone with the patience to rotoscope stuff? Hold on. I am actually really stupidly proud of this, so I'll redeem it myself. For live rotoscoping, you call it virtual green screen. Fair. Let's see. Hold on. Where did I put it? Boop 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 boop. Did I put low down? I can't remember how much I charged for this. Hail Hydrate, there it is. So I rotoscoped this myself. I'm kind of freaking proud of the work that I did on this. Because if you didn't notice, there's water that moves. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow, Zazar. So that's a, Euroscope. Yeah, the water. Yeah, that's from Akaba Ranger. And I've seen the GIF before where he's like drinking the thing. Yes, I scoped the water. I did indeed. Yes, I am supremely proud of that and how it came out. I could have spent more time on it, but eventually I was just like, okay, I need to stop or I'm going to lose my mind. But I am proud of how it came out because, so his arm moves ever so slightly as he's tipping back the tea, and then all the water going down him, through the air, and having to rotoscope those little holes out. Oh, man. I end up doing a lot of bot work myself rather than stream visuals. Recently made a character prompt randomizer that can make 2.5 billion different unique combination. Oh my gosh, scoping water, it is horrifying. It is horrifyingly difficult. But I did it because it was a challenge and I wanted to prove to myself that I could do it. Because everything else in that little Hail Hydrate thing is simple because he doesn't move a whole lot, but the water, oh, the amount that the water changes between frames is terrifying. It is absolutely horrifying. And I was just like, I will do this. It's also only like 2 seconds long. Reminds me of that shit via RSA where the one guy's on the phone with the client that says, "You want me to roto smoke?" Oh, yeah. Oh, fun secret fact. The 2010 Alice in Wonderland Cheshire Cat, voiced by Stephen Fry, was an inspiration for my persona. Would you like to see the inspiration for mine? Hold on. We'll go on a little adventure. Little pause for a second. Let's see. Where is this? Okay. I'll put on display. Boop. All right. Boop 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 boop. Okay, so back in the day, do you remember? So, long ago, a young Cheshire Jack played a game called American McGee's Alice, and it changed the way I view a lot of things, especially in the Alice in Wonderland whole dynamic of everything. Now, when that happened, I really wanted my cousin at the time, or my cousin still, but she asked me if there was anything I want for Christmas. I said, I would really like, because she's an artist, I said I would appreciate a, yes, it was very slim. I wanted a Cheshire Cat based off of the American McGee's Cheshire Cat, but in her own style, like her vision of it, sort of thing, you know? And so she made, let me find the original. She made this. She drew this with a pencil and then pen to shade it in and everything. And this is a cleaned up version after I scanned it in using my printer. A little bit awkward with the length of the neck and stuff like that, but she drew this for me. So if you go back into like my old YouTube stuff, you'll find the time that I colored this in as such, and even separated out the head. Yes, I'm the one who colored it all in and stuff like that. I'm not an artist by any stretch of the imagination, but I did what I could because I wanted to utilize it for like my YouTube and my logo and stuff like that. Well, eventually I was like, okay, I need to do something like professional. Anatomy has never mattered for Chesh. You are very accurate. Anatomy is a wibbly wobbly thing. So after that, a few years ago, I was like, okay, I need to be like, I want to make this a little bit more serious in the things that I do. And thusly, we were like, okay, so I'm going to hire an actual artist to give me emotes and my logo, which is here. He stood on his head in the Disney cartoon from way back when. He very much did. That is very true. But this is my current logo and where it has evolved to. And now we have like this fluffy bean that you see in front of you. But I take different, as you said, anatomy doesn't really matter. I change how I want to look according to the situation. Because I can be very large. I don't always end up being large because it scares people. And I'd rather make people comfortable and have fun. But there you go, a little bit of a history lesson of Cheshire Cat Jack and where we've come to, where we started, and where we are now. Fluffy indeed. Your coat looks luxurious. Lots of people like to sit in my coat. So if you didn't know, actually, I can show you. I forgot. I have control of this. So, I'm also very proud of my everything else in my setup. Being large just means you're a big, warm pillow bed. Let's be real here. It's always fascinating to see the progression of main personas and characters, right? Okay, so let me show you this as well. So in the background here, I'm also back there. Time is a wibbly wobbly timey-wimey thing, right? So sometimes I'm not always, and sometimes I'm in more than one place at the same time. Doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You see above me? That's chat. I'm holding you. I'm also here talking to you, so you're watching. Don't worry about it. You're all voidlings in the void with me as we travel and experience these different stuff. I'll also show you this. We have a couple of other scenes. Keep in mind, I also animated all these. So the breathing that you see going on right now and the eyes glowing and unglowing. Ira, thank you so much for the follow. I animated these to move. We also have the beginning screen, which is up here. I animated the arm movement and the movement of the void that or the portal that I'm tossing my friends and stuff into as we are going to go find stuff. I think you'll find I'm not all there myself. Then we also have a BRB screen where I get very close and personal with you to make sure that you're paying attention and watching everything that you should be. But there you go. It's just a little bit of different things. And all those things are stuff that I animated. My friend I paid to go in and actually make it because she's an artist, but I animated and got the appropriate stuff that I needed so I could get that working the way I wanted to. I have a lot of talents. Art is not one of them, but things like video editing. Hey, Kyoko. Video editing and various other stuff are all part of my repertoire. Has been working on his graphics as well. GIMP 2.8 for the win. I use GIMP a lot. By the way, CheshireJack.com. In case you haven't, which many of you might not know about, you should go check out CheshireJack.com. I also have a tweet out there that if you can figure out the riddle, you'll be able to access the store early. There is a coming soon thing. And if I do say so myself, there's a lot of really cool stuff in there that is going to be available. I am honestly probably going to pick up almost everything as soon as I'm able to. I'll be using it like, they call them samples or whatever, but I'm going to use it for quality checks, and also just because I want to wear the stuff around because it looks comfortable as hell. And also sleek as hell. I'm not going to lie. I've been putting in work to get this stuff, and I'm excited with how it's turning out. Anyways, that's neither here nor there. I have sidelined a lot. But I put in a lot of work to my streams and all the stuff that I make. So I'm glad that you guys can appreciate and enjoy it.
Are you ready?
Oh, no, I am not. Excuse you. That's a problem. There we go. Hold on. Oh god, no, wait, hold on. Not Moyman. Wait. Oh god, that's a problem.
Just calm down.
Hurry, now's your chance.
Oh!
Just calm down.
All right.
I want to help.
What am I gonna do?
Protect Vincent.
Now's my chance.
There we go. That works for me. There we go. Actually, I probably could have just jumped up this one. Let me just move that. Whee! That did not work out the way I wanted it to. Can I just drop all of this, please? Drop it. Did you make it past that one place you were stuck, or are we still there? Oh, I lost the thing. Oh, this is a problem. Oh. Oh, I made mistakes. Ooh. Ooh, Sonic. Ooh, Sonic. That's not good. What? What? I find sideline streams happens a lot when I'm around, even if I'm not the cause of it all the time. That voice is very familiar. Which one? Didn't make it past the... Yeah, I made it past one place, Fox. We're a couple... We're on night 5? 6? 6. Main characters. Vincent? I'm pretty sure he's been in other stuff. I'm pretty sure the voice actor has done more than just this. Okay.
Can't die here. Right, I got it.
Still fight.
Now's my chance. Calm down.
You hesitate to say Nolan North? Nolan North doesn't sound right. Not gonna lie.
I'll support you.
Now's my chance.
There we go.
Right, I got it.
There, yes, wait, hold on. Is this right? Yes. This is the way I was supposed to do this. Ha ha! Oh, that was bad. Okay. Okay.
die here.
I have a problem now.
Music.
I can bear it.
How am I supposed to get up there? This doesn't help me.
Undo. Undo.
Yeah, this doesn't help me.
Hurry, now's your chance.
That doesn't help me. Okay. It's me. Ah, yes, Kyoko. Troy Baker, really? Interesting. Stuck, yes. I got stuck indeed. Okay, pull this.
Undo.
Well, that's the problem then, isn't it? Wait, hold on. Okay. I have an idea. Booker from BioShock. Really? That's Booker? Huh. Alright. One thing I can appreciate about voice actors, having started doing some myself, is how many both have an iconic voice and do more than that. Felis! Why are you throwing things at me? Why are you throwing things at me, Felis? What'd I do? What do? Whee! The hell? Ow. I'm getting bonked now. Why are you bonking? There we go. All right. Come on. Voice acting, fun, but it's so exhaustive. Oh yeah, 100%. There we go. Nailed it. There. Okay. Bam. Let's climb. Okay, bam, 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 bam. Sour candy. I will get to that in a mere moment. Oh, actually, hold on.
Just calm down.
The piano's melody.
Undo.
Calm down. Just calm down.
I want to help.
Now's my chance. All right.
No!
Undo. Undo. Undo.
Got it. Nailed it. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Like this. No, I'm fine. What am I doing? I'm making this harder than it needs to be. I'm making this much harder than it needs to be.
Alright, I got it.
Wait, I did this wrong. Okay. And I did see the sour candy thing. I will get to that here in just a second. As I clear it, let's go. All right. It's sour candy time. Get to it. Okay. The Ren looks like an ultimately better option. Yeah, edge. Really just avoiding the... I'm not avoiding the sour candy. I actually love sour candy. I have a huge bag of sour candy. Like, I bought 1,000 piece bag of toxic wastes just for you guys to make me have sour candy. Ha! I somehow didn't miss hearing the edge constantly at every level. Oh, I love it. For every 3 characters you recognize as Steve Bloom, there are at least 4 more you didn't realize he was also voicing. There's also a lot of people who imitate Steve Bloom. Oh my gosh, blue raspberry. Oh god. That was citric acid. Oh. Makes me pucker. About 10 minutes long. Took hours to go, cut. Oh god. Oh, so good, but Jesus. Holy cow. God, I love sour candy. Man, doesn't make me pucker up like nobody's business. Okay. Let's see, what else did I miss? Ren, yeah, I do say Ren is the best option. Music is going soft because the end of the level is closing in on you. That's terrifying. Yeah. Okay. Let's talk to some of these guys real quick.
I don't go out and party, and the woman I love is, and I get these nightmares too? Sucks.
Poor Johnny.
Wait, there's more? I'm gonna throw my back out.
Poor Orlando.
I'm glad you made it up all right.
It's like my hands are just moving on their own now. I don't know how I got so good at climbing this stuff.
Well.
It's you.
It's up above. I can tell.
So we have one more night, or one more thing for the night.
Mother's hands. Always so cold. So cold. She never let me wear clothes.
What?
Instead of dragging myself through hell. Maybe it's
Never let him wear...
Oh, of course it isn't.
What? Fuck, you don't know anything. I'm a bad man.
So what? Don't care.
My boss, everyone. I just...
Atone for your actions then.
Normal life.
See? You want to live.
I'll climb.
Good.
I'll climb. Like there's no tomorrow.
You better.
If we both survive, we'll meet again.
I also love Toxic Waste because it does like 2 waves of sour. It has like the initial, here's some citric acid all over the outside of this. And then you finally get to the very core of it and it's like, here's another wave. What is this game? This game is Catherine Full Bodied. Have you never seen this game, Ira? Ira?
A while ago, before I understood the value of money, it was fun. He was straightforward with me. Unlike my parents or my servants.
I've never not seen this ever.
After he learned
Ira. Gotcha. Ira. Ira.
same thing kept happening to me after that.
Yeah, this game is about cheating and infidelity and adultery. All I know is that I came in and some dude was holding some pillow and in his boxers. Accurate. Also, thanks for the assist, Dan.
We opened up to each other, so I think we're already friends.
Thank you.
Bah.
It's been a while since I've been able to talk so honestly.
So yeah, the whole concept of this is that there's this curse that goes around, and these guys fall into this nightmare where they have to climb, and if they die in the dream, they die in real life. So you have to climb to escape the nightmare. But the nightmare follows you for 7 days or something like that, and you have to escape every night. And if you can make it all the way through, you get a wish granted, is what the supposed thing is.
I would rather fall into oblivion than have to see that.
Oh, come on.
Anyway, let's try and come up with some techniques. Why don't we exchange some information?
Sure.
Sure.
Here's something that I came up with.
Allow me to explain. In Azuma, when you're climbing a flat wall with 3 stones in a row, use the pulling out. If you repeat the same pattern, you can climb in a...
Yeah, I know about that one.
Oh, hey, maybe this is related. This is a variation. You can climb flat walls. The technique lies in moving the stone to the side of the wall you'd like to travel up.
Yep.
Yes, what an...
Nope, we've already talked about the moves.
Sorry guys, but I gotta go.
Hello. This guy's come up with several techniques. They're not new, but they're all logical and useful.
Ah.
I guess my business experience is paying off. It really does feel good.
As it should. What else we got? Can you talk with us? Your best client. Oh, thank you.
That's nice of you.
I'm not exactly playing this on easy, so, you know.
Making my debut was just... I thought it was...
Digging to hell? Oh, God. Don't dig straight down. Never dig straight down.
I got scared when it mattered most. You see...
Bad things happen when you dig straight down. Trust me, I have a Minecraft server. I've discovered that the hard way. You lose lots of stuff if you dig straight down.
What did I think when that happened?
Ow.
I thought I was lucky. I had the perfect excuse to get out of that situation. So, despite both her and my friend begging me not to...
No, I refuse. Digging straight down is the most efficient way.
I didn't have the resolve to make a living in music.
How am I supposed to get there fast if I don't dig straight? Gosh. I worked at FedEx once. They beat speed into me. I used to work at Amazon. My condolences.
Maybe I'm at the end of my rope. The big one. For me, it's my wife, Sophie. As good as...
Oh, there's a second wave. Oh, there's more sour. Ah.
She's the one who kills me.
Ah.
I don't mind.
Plays Terraria amongst other things, and digging down isn't as perilous as in Minecraft. Yeah, I've played Terraria before. That's fun. High five. Never ever again. I'd rather work fast food than warehouse ever again. Yes, I worked at Amazon for 6 years. I got to the point of being an hourly manager and stuff, and it just really sucked my soul dry working in that job. It just was so cumbersome, tiring, and I hated it. And eventually I got screwed over by a person who was my boss and was offered like, well, you can do this thing where we do an improvement plan, or you can just take money and leave. Like, just give me the money and I'm leaving. I'm out. I'll find something else. And I have. It doesn't pay as well as what I was making or have as good benefits, but I'm happier than what I was. Are you really gonna get up here? Are you awake now? Do you feel better?
I knew I recognized you.
Just be careful you don't push that button.
I gotta pull myself together if I told you that much. All right. I'll go have a chat with Sophie.
There's a button over there that you need to be careful. I don't suggest pushing it.
Damn it!
Damn it! Damn!
Hey, it's you again.
I told you not to press things. Why don't you listen to me? Why don't you ever listen to me?
Hey! Shut up! I can hear you!
Sorry. Yeah.
Which one? Bass! Let the bass drop.
Big one waiting to greet you tonight.
One with the police cap? Ah. He does sound familiar, doesn't he?
Sophie.
It sounds like maybe a detective from one of the other games that I've played. I don't know.
That was amazing. He really is
Cap with the bonkies.
Flattery.
Cap with the bonkies.
A loser like me.
Oh, these?
Oh God.
My boobies?
Wait. Stop.
My massive
No.
sucking
Hold on.
titties?
My honker donker doinky boinkies. My fucking donkey poinky. My fucking fabric stretching, wind flapping, gravity welling sex mounts? Do you mean these super duper ultra goddamn motherfucking tits?
What's wrong?
My head.
Are you okay?
Maybe this is what it's like to be sick. I did take a cold shower.
Take better care of yourself.
I'm not sorry for making that a redemption. I am not sorry for making that a redemption at all.
All of these images popped into my head when I was playing. I think I'm getting close to recovering.
The timing on that was perfect. Isn't it though?
I just need something to help me remember. Who am I? Why am I here?
Oh man.
Even if I get my memory back, I still want to be with.
Alright, and this guy now. Richard Epcar.
There's another big
What was he played in? What was he voiced? He voices the, yeah. Now you can go to bed. Now you can go to bed. You talk about gravity welling sex mounds and then you're saying, okay, now I can go to bed. I can sleep now. I have done my due diligence. I have made everyone aware of the honka donka doinky blankies. Of the massive fucking titties. Anyways. I might... Well, we're gonna see if I can make it through this. I probably should be able to... I should be fine.
What?
Well, sit down. Raiden and MK for starters. That makes sense. What else has he been in? I feel like he's been in something else. Actually, there are fat sacks with milk pumpers for tiny humans. I mean, you're not wrong.
This is the 10th question for a new possibility. What factors in the most when you make an important decision?
My heart! Funny enough, this is my immediate reaction. Like, my honest opinion is my heart. I don't give a about this one. Like, I do not care. I should, probably. I don't. I care about what I want. Pure and simple.
That one, huh? Very well. I've noted it. Let me give you a little warning. Depending on what you choose, your life might change rather drastically.
Oh no.
More of it all is that pianist.
Is it? Is it really?
Your true value is about
Zangetsu and Bleach, Bobo 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 and Bobo 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 Bobo, Edamon and Mewtwo'smon and Digimon, Bato and Ghost in the Shell, Xehanort! That's the one! And Joseph? And Jojo? Oh.
Your next challenge is that fear itself.
Psycho Skull and Cyborg 009, Akuma and Street Fighter, okay. Daisuke Jigen, Andral and Gormiti, Nature Unleashed. I should go in rogue mode. Hell yeah, I'm going rogue mode. You kidding me? But okay, yeah, I know those names. Let's see, my heart. Most men say their heart. More men than women say their heart. Which is not actually surprising.
This is the final area for tonight.
Let's see if I can do this.
Observe the traps created by the enemy and stay calm.
Let's see if I can. Tuck me in, Chatty. I hate it. Oh, God. Here, I'll tuck you in with this. You can have this. Here you go, Kyoko. You like babysitting, right? Kyoko, you like babysitting, right? I've got a baby for you to sit. I need to sleep here. No worries. Thank you so much. Hope you have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for dropping by. False. There we go. Oh my God. I wish throwing those bombs out would actually do something more than, like, would actually affect Babu. Okay, that's fine. Just don't sit on the baby. Hold on. I'm busy. Child with a chainsaw has appeared. Child with a chainsaw has appeared. Well, that phrase is going to be stuck in my brain for a few weeks now. I love some of the stuff that they come up with for this, where they're like, the killer has appeared. Do not die. It's like, oh, good. Because that was my initial plan. You know? No, you know what? I don't even have to. I don't even have to. Look at this. No! Take it back! Take it back! Take it back! Oh, I don't know why I even did that. Hold on. Up, up, up. Up. Whoa! Excuse you. Oh wait, that's not gonna work. Crapola. Okay, hold on. I can make this work. Right? No, I can't. Hold on. Hold on. Woo! Hold on. There we go. Wait, I see it. 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 Oh my god. Okay. Let's go this way. Wait. Damn it! How do I do this?
I want to help.
Now's my chance.
Did I even hit? I hit a checkpoint. I think I know this track. I think this is Chopin Hut on Foul's Legs. If you called that right, I'm not even going to be mad at you. I'm just going to be impressed. Okay, hold on. Let me try restarting from the checkpoint. Okay. Screw you and the house you came in on. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, let's retry that from the checkpoint. This is fine. Okay. No. You know what? How am I doing that? Drop it like it's hot.
Now's my chance.
Okay. Well, this is a problem, isn't it? Great. That didn't actually help me at all. Like, at all.
Undo.
Okay.
Can't die here.
May you rest in peace, Owen.
Oh, I definitely didn't. See it? I'm going to just... No, it's almost 5 anyway. Okay, give me a second. Pretty. Okay. Okay. I'm going to give this one more go. Because it's almost 5 hours in. So it's past 11 for me. Can you hit it over here?
I won't let you die.
Come on. Knock off this side. Cheshire After Hours indeed. Yeah, sure. This is a problem. This is a problem. This won't end well. I feel like I'm at After Hours Club or 24-Hour Diner when you stream this late. I mean, you wouldn't be wrong. That is part of the intention of it. No, don't do that side.
Undo. Undo.
What do you use undos for? Oh, you know. Hold on. Better idea. Okay. There, I see it. Hold on. This one. Yes! Nailed it. Okay. Don't daddy me. Okay. Now. There we go. Hold on. Wait. Wait. Nope. Damn it. How about this? Oh, that did not work out the way I wanted it to. Nope. Okay. Anywho, you have yourself a good night, my friend. I'll slash you later. See you later. Good old days for me, my friend. Well, we gotta grow up and change eventually. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You were not wrong.
Now's not the time to be dead.
I mean, I've got to get up and get my kids to the school bus at some point. Okay. I just realized what I can do instead of all this work that I'm been putting in. Come on. Bonk. No! Damn it.
Piana's melody.
What am I gonna do? All right, I got
Vincent, no!
Now's my chance.
Okay. I messed that up slightly. Okay. And then pull this. Daniel, thank you so much for that follow. There. Got it. Oh my goodness. Okay. This is a problem.
I want to help.
I can bear it.
Go up, 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 up. 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 Please stop. Got it. Okay. Hold on. There we go. There we go. That's what I want. Up we go into the wild blue yonder. Ooh, that scared me a little bit. Wait, hold on. No, that's right. Yes. Stop, baby. Baby. There we go. Got it. Let's go. Pull it out. Keep going up. Oh god, okay. That... Why would you keep cutting things? Why? Okay. Hold on. What if I do it like this, right? Okay. I don't know what to do. Damn it. Hold on. Okay, let's try going back a little bit. Okay.
here.
That didn't help me.
Undo, 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 undo.
Yep. Ugh. Ah, bonding. Okay. I know I said it one last time, but we're getting really close to the end, and I don't want to, like, give up right here. No reason. Edge. 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 Okay. Wait.
Undo. Edge. Edge. Keep going.
I can bear it.
Edge.
Are you kidding me? Okay, hold on.
Undo. Undo. Undo.
Shit, what am I gonna do?
Hurry, now's your chance.
Now's my chance.
Stop that.
Edge.
Got it. Nailed it. Okay. All right. Son of a. No. No. No! Oh, and it takes me all the way back to the other one. Oh, you suck. Oh, you suck. You suck. The greatest of dicks. I didn't mean to go that far. Nope. Didn't mean to go that far either. Let's go. Alright, we know how to get up there, though. That's not a problem now. Oh, God. Well. Damn it. I got overzealous. I'm sorry. That was my fault. I got overzealous. I got too excitable. I got excited. I like to play with the Sharpies. That was a bloody bad time. I'm definitely too close of a shave. Every one of you. The puns. The puns are too strong. Okay. Wait. Wait. Hold on. No, I need to have that over there, right? Yes. Okay. No. I know what I did wrong. This is fine. Nope. Go back.
Undo.
Right.
Undo. Edge. Edge. Undo. Edge. Undo. Undo.
Wait. Nope. I am using undos expressly not the way they want you to. Oh no.
Undo.
Nope.
Undo. Undo. Undo.
All right, I got it.
Okay. No!
Undo.
This is fine. I'll make this work. I will make it work. No.
Undo. Edge. Undo.
I am using undos like I'm not supposed to use. Oh, I see what you did there. Game could cut you some slack. This level is you walk on Razor's Edge. Odds are certainly stacked against you. This is an explosive chain of events. When he said I felt that. Yo! Let's freaking go! That is a hell of a baby.
Did I do it?
I like how he asks that every time that he gets to one of these doors. Like, man, I wonder if I actually made it. I've opened this door, but I'm not sure that I'm actually safe. This brings up a whole slew of questions that I'm not qualified to answer. But I do know that I made it. And now we're nearing the end.
I'm sorry to say, tonight will be the last time I show you your memories.
We're going to do this, and then we're going to wrap up and find someone to raid.
Let's pick up where we left off on your budding romance.
They hit with the Ford F-150 high beams and got sent into next week.
I'm really sorry, about last night.
We're both adults here. There's no need to apologize. What are you in the mood for today? I could make breakfast for us.
Hey, Catherine. Question. Do you want to be my girlfriend?
What?
How's that sound? Huh?
About time.
Excuse me. What?
Well,
Ma'am.
do you remember
Ma'am.
what you held so
Ma'am.
dear? To be honest, I planned to enjoy watching a pitiful lamb drown in his regrets. But this took a turn for the unexpected. You truly are interesting. What lies ahead is a direct result of the path you've taken thus far. Will you let this experience fade into the past? That's up to you.
Also, just for anybody who isn't aware, I am raising money for charity. Oh god, it's the ants. I'm raising money for charity for the Heartland Animal Shelter. I have a goal of $500. If you're able to help, please consider doing so. If not, don't worry. But we've got ants. So I felt that was an appropriate time to let you know about that. 5 years later.
Anyway.
Right?
I mean, the ants, what are they doing here? Stupid ants.
They're after this. What is it? Cake? Well, who did you get this from?
How did ants get here so damn quick? That's the cake Catherine brought me a while ago.
Yeah, days.
Oh, I've got a real sweet tooth is all.
Wait, really? So do I.
So, when did you get here?
What, like you forgot? You said that you were feeling better, so I hurried right over.
Huh? When did I tell you that? I guess my memory's a little fuzzy.
Aw, you always say that. Relax, you worry too much. Trust me, you are
Eat us,
just
delete
fine,
us.
baby.
Well, gee, thanks. Oh yeah. I don't have time today. No. What is it this time?
It's that horror movie I told you about. This is the last week they're gonna be showing it in theaters. Remember?
Get out the raid spray.
What movie?
I don't know what I'm gonna do if I miss it.
Yeah, okay. Can we wait till tomorrow? I've kind of got some stuff to take care of today.
Yee.
Alright!
I'm pretty sure her voice actress is Ed. Or the voice actor, the VA, is Ed from Cowboy Bebop, I think. I could be wrong. But I feel like that's the same voice.
Look, I've got to ask you something. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Huh?
Don't you have anything to tell me?
Vincent, what in the world are you talking about?
Well, make a butt out of yourself.
Come out and say it.
Wait,
Listen
what's
to
going
me.
on?
I heard something the other day.
What did you hear?
Something from an acquaintance of yours.
What? Who?
Well, do you know a guy named Steve?
Steve?
Yeah.
Bro.
I don't know anyone named Steve.
You mean fucking beans? What the fuck?
You don't?
No.
No? Not even.
I think the more impressive thing is she doesn't know a Steve.
I said I don't know any Steves.
Pretty common name.
How could you not? I mean, Steve's a pretty common name, right?
And then everything gets flipped on you.
Wait, I did meet a Steve yesterday.
Yesterday?
My friend's son was named Steve.
Laura Bailey voices Catherine.
How old is he?
2 months maybe?
Did they voice
She
Ed
just come
from
back from
Cowboy
hospital.
Bebop?
No, not him.
Radical Edward?
Don't you know any other Steves?
Huh? Well, I'm sure I do if I check.
You mean you have to check and see if you know anybody named Steve?
I guess so.
Probably not who you think it is then.
What is this all about?
Well,
Melissa Fan is Ed.
Steve, some friend of yours? What are you getting at?
But all Critical Role, of course.
if you don't know, then let's just drop it. But you sure you don't know him, know a Steve?
Why do you keep asking me that? I told you
Damn.
I don't know.
Sorry. Never mind.
Huh?
Oh, what is going on? Did I get the wrong girl again? I can't think of anyone else. I'm glad to hear Catherine's not cheating, but this is not good. Maybe I should just tell her. No. Then she'll think I'm taking some random guy.
Miss, the tables are expensive. Please. Madame, the tables are very expensive. Please don't hit them.
Well.
They're true mahogany, imported from most luxurious of locations.
Who said he might know you. So,
okay? You've been
No, I haven't been sleeping at all, and I keep climbing. All I can think about are blocks and blocks. I almost think I'm playing Minecraft until I realize I'm not placing blocks, I'm just moving blocks. It's horrible.
And everything. I don't get it.
What do you mean? You don't get it?
Well,
What part of our future don't you get?
that's not what I meant. I mean, I'm.
That's the
I'm
problem?
worried about work. It's a new job.
What's the problem? You're not playing Minecraft. I'm not?
Tired.
Well, you're playing Enderman. This makes more sense now.
I've been getting strange texts lately.
Strange how?
I don't know. They don't make sense.
All they do is move blocks. Ender, summon the fearless.
Wait, what do they say? What are the words?
You know what?
Moving, jumping, climbing, edging, edge, 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 edge. Are you edging yet? Are you edging, son? God, I hate it.
She says she's getting weird texts. I have to reassure her somehow. Come on, I'm not keeping anything from you.
Oh no, he's soft locked. No!
Well, you've got to go back to
Quick,
work,
someone
right?
reset his needle.
I should go.
Huh? Well, oh, okay.
I'll call you.
Someone fix the groove. The groove in the record. It's messing everything up.
Which girl? What are you talking about?
Yeah, well, I asked around, and nobody knows who you are.
You told her?
Well, yeah, of course I did. And that's the quickest way to split up, right?
Yeah. But what do you mean nobody knows me?
Well, that's exactly why I called. Look, why don't you just tell me something about the girl you called me about? Like, what does she look like?
Woo!
Sorry, but you got the wrong guy.
What?
I know a girl named Catherine, but it's somebody different.
What? Don't you try to fool me.
Look, the Catherine I know, she's white.
It can't be. I mean, she told me about you herself.
It's a different person. I don't blame you for all this, but please, just leave me alone.
What's going on?
And this is the first point when you realize that Catherine might not be all she says she is. We're a hodgepodge of dank, broken tiles, but pristine stall walls, not a key mark in sight. No writing on them either.
Sorry to hear that.
I'm going crazy.
Must be taking my crazy pills.
I'm the one going crazy here.
Uh.
I won't call you again. So leave me alone, okay?
Wait, no, don't hang up. I still have.
No.
Problem.
I will say that Catherine isn't all that she appears. Everything exploded.
Ren, you in there? What happened?
Dun dun dun! What a twist! He just saw the dick.
Ren, are you okay?
I think I am.
But you.
Elephant pose.
Are you a guy?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
But
My shower wasn't working,
Wait.
so I thought I'd try.
This can't be right. Is Ren seriously a guy? I mean, I had no fucking clue when I was falling. I mean, no, I wasn't falling in love or anything. I mean, what kind of a guy looks like that? What was I supposed to think? I mean,
doesn't matter.
And then my memories came back.
Smash.
Hey, Vincent, are you alright?
Don't touch me.
Oh, you.
I'm sorry.
Ren, wait, please.
Steins Gate strikes again.
Shit. I fucked up. I really don't.
Hey, Vincent, we don't trans shame.
Well, here's the thing. Ren isn't transsexual.
Sitting here is not gonna fix
Ren
it.
never claimed to be a girl.
Apologize. Catherine.
Vincent! What are you doing in there?
Oh, there was just a problem with the plumbing. What are you doing here?
Oh,
Ren never claimed to be a girl, is the thing.
something I wanted to talk to you about.
Sudden block cameo,
Do
right?
you have time?
It's an important block.
Does it have to be right this second?
Well, yeah.
Huh? Are you serious?
Are you gonna get it?
Oh, no. If I waste any more time, I might not be able to find Ren.
We don't body shame. Yes.
Catherine
Accurate.
Seems pretty important. Either way, it's sure as hell not a good time to pick this up.
Or shame people for the choices that they
need to do.
make for what clothing they want to wear or anything else that makes them feel comfortable.
Promise, all right?
Now, I will say there is a trans individual in this
Sorry
game.
for bringing this up out of nowhere. Just don't worry about what I said. You should hurry.
Yeah, thanks, Catherine.
I knew it. Maybe I should have been more honest with him.
Your story is approaching its climax. Oh, sorry. You may wish to save now. Cool. This is perfect. Because this is a great cliffhanger. Tick, talk, tick, talk. You knew it? You don't know what's going on, Kath. She may not.
Hey, is Ren here?
Smack.
Did something happen,
Oh.
Vincent?
Well, I kinda saw Ren naked and... Wait, you guys saw the doctor. Have you known this whole time?
Come on, this isn't some horrible... Don't tell me you lashed out over this. Seriously? Call and apologize right now!
Yeah,
Slip. Yep. I'll be sleeping soon.
Pick up.
Yeah. Erica's known the entire time.
Listen, I'm sorry about earlier. I didn't mean it. I was just surprised.
Vincent, I'm sorry too. I ran away so suddenly.
No, don't apologize. This is all my fault. Where are you? Are you safe?
Yes, I'm fine.
It's getting late. Why don't you come back to the apartment?
No,
Hmm.
go back. I love you, Vincent. I've known since the day we met. But I guess hearing that from someone like me is not exactly what you want. I'm sorry. I just thought maybe you'd be okay with it. I knew you had a girlfriend, so I wasn't planning on telling you this. But when I saw how kind you were, how you didn't judge people by appearances, I started dreaming about the future.
Ren.
Falling for someone for the first time, I felt my world growing bigger and brighter. It was only a few days, but I had so much fun. Being able
to play the piano and help you are memories I'll treasure for the rest of my life. You'll make it through without me, Vincent. So please, promise me, you'll find your own happiness.
Hmm. Dun dun dun.
Damn. So the girl's a guy, huh?
You just can't judge a book by its cover these days.
Come on. You're acting like you've never seen anything
Grandma,
like this
mama.
No skin off my back. I only have eyes for Erica.
So what happened?
Pause.
I love that, like, if you keep track of everything, Toby and Erica, like, get together and they, like, start having this, like, kind of like dating sort of thing going on, and you can, like, watch it unfold-ish. He doesn't realize that Erica is trans. But all three of the other guys do, because they went to school with Erica before her transition. So I just find it amusing.
Well, shit. After something like that, I'd run away too.
Right? What an asshole.
Excuse me, I had no fucking idea. Life's falling apart. Hearing a love confession is pretty damn powerful. Now, may I please have another drink?
Jeez.
Wait, Rin confessed?
Hey, Toby, come here a sec.
Huh? Okay.
Look, I get that it must have been a pretty big wake-up call. But just take that loss and move on.
It's not a loss, all right?
Are you saying you're interested?
No. Maybe.
Whoa there, you serious? Look, no matter how cute, the kid's packing heat,
I know
man.
that. It's just... Rin accepted me the way I am, you know?
Well, what exactly do you want here? Hey, you paying attention?
Hey, Vincent. Why do you care about Rin so much? You guys just met. How deep could your relationship be?
It's hard to explain. It's like Rin helps me see things in a way I never even thought about before. Like a whole new perspective, I guess.
Blonde guy sounds very familiar.
Rin
Orlando?
saved our lives.
Saved our lives? When? What are you talking about? We're the ones that did the saving.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Right.
I get it. It's a change of pace for you. No one would fault you for that. But it's starting to sound like you're actually in love. Are you?
I'm not nodding off. I'm here. I'm looking something up.
Vincent! Vincent?
Vincent.
Hiroki Hirata for
In love?
Japanese.
with Rin? I mean, I can't deny that I feel something. But is it just as a friend? Or is it something more?
can't keep my thoughts straight. Who is Ren to me?
I did not pick up that Johnny Young Bosch was Archie. Huh. Alright, hold on. I'm looking up this real fast. Who played not Toby? Where's Orlando? Liam O'Brien. He was also known for Ashura's Wrath. Final Fantasy VII. He was Red 13. He was Red 13 in Advent Children. And he was Asura in Asura's Wrath. Asura in Asura's Wrath. He's also Kayla Widogast in Critical Role. A number of other things as well. Anyways. Gara from Naruto. The YouTuber is not sleeping. Someone I need.
Ren likes me for who I am, without any big societal expectations. That's it. There's something about that way of seeing things. Maybe I want to live that way too, without being pressured by anybody.
Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. I made the wrong choice.
The most important person in my life.
Crap.
No.
Pause.
Damn it. I messed up.
I mean, yeah, we're close.
Undo.
It's not like Ren's the
Hold on.
one.
I'll be right back. We'll restart that.
It's taken.
Thank you.
And man.
Sorry, dude, but you brought this on yourself.
That's for sure. By the way, what happened with the whole Catherine cheating on you thing?
That turned out to be the wrong girl.
The wrong girl?
Yeah, the Catherine he was talking about was someone else entirely.
Jeez.
Seriously?
Well, lucky for you, this was just some dumbass's mistake.
The world's full of troublemakers.
It can't be. I mean, she told me about you herself.
No, I mean, there's no way. He has to be mistaken.
You guys better be careful too. Haven't you heard the rumor?
That again?
They say all the men who died were cheaters, so they were cursed.
Just get your ass back to work.
Vincent isn't cheating anymore, so there's nothing to worry about.
The curse, huh? Oh, well, that's great. I've got no choice but to
You know what?
accept it.
Come on. Oh, we're just getting close. We're just getting close. We're going to jump back into this. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I pulled the ultimate undo.
Continue the
You're
story
not
from
wrong.
where you left off.
Okay. Yes, load that save data. Yep, thank you. Alright, we're gonna skip through really fast. Bibbity bobbity boo.
Pause.
Yep.
Skipped.
And this should skip us to talking to the boys. Which skipped to me thinking about this decision.
In love with Ren? I mean, I can't deny that I feel something. But is it just as a friend? Or is it something more? Can't keep my thoughts straight. Who is Ren to me? Ren likes me for who I am, without any big societal expectations.
Hey, Serga.
There's something about
Sleep well, Druid. I'll be ending soon.
Maybe I want to live that way too, without being pressured by anybody. Honestly, it's hard to say just yet. But if I really want to be myself, I'm gonna need
A future with Ren.
That's it. I want to see what our future holds. Yeah, it all makes sense now. I love Ren.
Jesus.
The fuck, Johnny?
Johnny was just waiting.
That just pissed me off.
He was just waiting.
So is Catherine.
Bro, you hold a flame for Catherine.
I get it. Of course you're pissed. I'm the worst. Catherine's pregnant, for fuck's sake. It's clear to me now. I don't know how yet, but I'll take full responsibility. Now that I know how I feel, I can't keep this up any longer.
So, you were serious about
That was one hell of a timeline shift changing those options, right? It makes things drastically different.
I can really be myself. It's refreshing, honestly. Ren's the only one who makes me feel comfortable in my own skin. I mean, when you think of it like that, who gives a shit about gender, you know?
I knew you were out there, but this is a new one. Well, all right. I get you, man. I'll stop giving you shit about it. Don't worry. I'll never stop being your drinking buddy.
I'm not giving up on you now.
You guys.
Ah, crap. Should we really be talking about this in public?
Probably not.
Well, there you go.
All right, it's me again. Did I interrupt the good part?
Grab my mama.
Important decision. Instead of choosing between his lover and the new flame, he went with a third individual.
Oh, it's Dead Mouse. No. She's one of the Trons from Mega Man Legends. Those balls on her head actually open up to release mini robots.
I wonder what kind of path he'll choose to walk. Well then, back to the show.
That's another game I want to play. Is Mega Man Legends. I haven't played that in so long. I honestly think the only improvement that Mega Man Legends needs is a slight improvement on the controls.
Think this is how your hot streak ends. Is it because of those nightmares?
Not this again.
I mean, I'm pretty tired of them myself.
Whoa, you guys are having nightmares too?
Yeah, it's hard to remember the details, but
whatever it is, it's tough shit.
Are you serious?
Yeah, now that I think about it, Erica was saying all the guys who died were cheaters.
If that's true, then what the hell's gonna happen to me?
Alright, so we are now set on the new path. You're set on the path to work with, to go along with Ren. I'm going to save here, and we're going to start up next week. We're gonna overwrite this. There we go. Save successful. Alright. And with that, I'm going to exit out of there. And I'm going to... There it is. Oh, my controller is 9. Enter rest mode, please. Bonk. Charge. Thank you. Okay. So, that being said, let's close this down. Let me get some music up for you guys, and we're going to find somebody to raid. I have a couple people. We might raid my model mom. She is celebrating her birthday, and she's doing one of my favorite games. Oh, I'm thinking that's who we're gonna raid. Oh god, unless I try to raid Alpine. Alpine is probably one of the most creative people when it comes to OBS stuff that I've ever really done anything with. He's just fascinating. Let's see. Oh, Vivi's doing Valheim. We'll do that another time. Eventually, I'm going to get back into Valheim because of the Mistlands update. I've been kind of playing on my own with a friend, but I'll get back to that, more of that later. Let's see. Love. And if you have my emotes, there you go. That's what we're going to go with. Rin is life, Rin is love. Oh, actually, we're going to do this. Boop. There. Rin is life, Rin is love, happy birthday. We're going to go see Miss Jackie CR. She is playing a Majora's Mask randomizer, which is something that I really enjoy doing. It's a lot of fun, but I've also played a randomizer race with her for that game. I need to do it again at some point, but we'll get back to that eventually. In any case, thank you everybody so much for the follows, for the raids, for the point redemptions, for all the chatting and talking with me and hanging out and having a grand old time. I had a blast tonight, and I hope to see a lot of you again in the future and have more fun times. But I need to get headed out of here because I have to wake up early. So until next time I see you, remember, keep smiling and embrace the chaos.